exploring the caves, looking for treasures and fossils, and it is fun to mine with you. It's fun to mine with you. We are friends exploring the caves, looking for treasures and fossils, and it is fun to mine with you. It's fun to mine with you. We are friends exploring the caves, looking for treasures and fossils, and it is fun to mine with you. It's fun to mine with you. Sometimes I get trapped in caves. Sometimes you get trapped in caves. Sometimes we both get trapped in caves. It's fun to mine with you. Sometimes I get trapped in caves. Sometimes you get trapped in caves. Sometimes we both get trapped in caves. It's fun mine with you. And then I will die, and then you will die, and then we will die. I think we're going to die. I think we're going to die. I think we're going to die. And then I will die, and then you will die, and then you will die. I think we're going to die. I think we're going to die. I think we're going to die. We are friends exploring the caves, looking for treasures and fossils, and it is fun to mine with you. It's fun to mine with you. We are friends exploring the caves, looking for treasures and fossils, and it is fun to mine with you. It's fun to mine with you. friends exploring the caves, looking for treasures and fossils, and it is fun to mine with you. It's fun to mine with you. We are friends exploring the caves, looking for treasures and fossils, and it is fun to mine with you. It's fun to mine with you. We are friends exploring the caves, looking for treasures and fossils, and it is fun to mine with you. It's fun to mine with you. Sometimes I get trapped in caves. Sometimes you get trapped in caves. Sometimes we both get trapped in caves. It's fun to mine with you. Sometimes I get trapped in caves. Sometimes you get trapped in caves. Sometimes we both get trapped in caves. It's fun mine with you. And then I will die, and then you will die, and then we will die. I think we're going to die. I think we're going to die.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. It is a wonderful Wednesday. And I am missing something. What am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. Hang on here just a second. We need to put... I think this one. I think that's what I need. Is that what we need? I think that's what we need, right? Let's arrange this. Let's resize this a little bit. Hang on, technical things, you know how it is. You know how it is. Well, let's see. How do I... Oh, this is gonna mess me up again, isn't it? Because I need... Let's see. I need you there. And I need you... there. Well, the problem is I need you now down here, and I need you Does that look like that's it? Although you can't see me. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. There we go. Hey, look, there I am. You can almost see me. All right, I think I'm going to put myself right there. I may need to be a little bit smaller. Maybe am I too big? I think I'm too big. Yeah, let's make myself a little bit smaller. There we go. All right. Hopefully you won't see me looking up like this all the time because I'm looking at my other monitor. I'll be looking like this, and I'll be looking at this monitor. So happy Wednesday. Let's see. We got that. We got that. We got that. Oh, we were going to do one other thing, which I thought was amazing, which was we're going to add this. Or say yep. Or say yep. We're going to come in here. So I was invited to join the Shadow Streamers. And so we're going to give them a little shout out here. And we'll put them up here in the corner somewhere. And they are on my About page. There, now you can hear the game too. That's going to be the other weird thing. When I click off of this screen for some reason, the audio changes. Alright, hang on, there we go. Okay, you'll notice I have glasses on. And it's because we're playing on PC. And when I'm playing on PC, it's so close I can't see it unless I have my glasses on. Alright. So we are going to play some World of Warcraft. We're going to do some different things for a little while. We did 30 plus days of Starfield. We did some PoE. We're going to do a little WoW Classic. What happened to Starfield? Nothing happened to it. I was not able to get that fixed. So I either have to restart 7 hours now prior and replay those 7 hours. I was not able to get that bug to resolve. So I needed to take a break from it. I spent several hours messing with it yesterday. Why is that not updating? Hang on just a second. Oh, window capture. I don't want capture. That would be incorrect. Hang on. Hello, hello, hello. All right, give me just a second. I picked the wrong thingamajiggy. I want... Do I want this? I don't know that I want this. I'm gonna try this. I don't think this is what I want. No, this is not what I want. Yep, that is not what I want. Alright, hang on. We're getting there. Can we do that? I did. You know what? I got messed up with trying to fix Starfield, Olivia. But I did get a chance to look at it. I need to talk to my wife about some things. But let's take a look here. Capture specific window. Capture any full screen application. Okay. Now can you see it? Alright, we need to move that down to the bottom again. Hang on. And then we're going to have to reposition it again. Hang on. Alright. I think we're finally there. And I don't know where I'm going to put my... I don't know where I'm going to put my face. We'll see here in just a minute. We'll move my face in a minute. Alright. Yep. We're all good. To be honest with you, Olivia, I don't know that now is going to be the right time, but I do want to look at your, I mean, I do want to at least look at some of your stuff and, you know, have a conversation, but there's just a lot of things going on right now, so I'll have to get back to you, okay? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. So we're going to play some WoW for a while. I have not played WoW. I did play it a few months ago, but I haven't played it for like 3 years prior to that. And so we're going to... We're going to sit back. We're going to relax. We're going to have a nice, terrific we're going to have a wonderful Wednesday. Wow, it is Wednesday already. See, the week flies by when your weekend is busy with other things. All right, let's... So I either want to play a Warlock or a Druid. I think I'm going to play a Warlock. But that's not a good look for us. That's not a good look for us. Oh, that's not bad. That kind of looks like us, doesn't it? I think that looks like us. Oh, air shoot will do. Will do. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's randomize a name here. Oh, wow, we're getting some weird names here. Let's try something. Get anything shorter than that? Tickavillum. Interesting. Now it's just rotating. Let's try. Let's try Rodeo Lock. All right. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Gnome. Alliance. Sure. Alright, you can see we have a level 20 Warlock already out there on the Horde side. And Undead. That's what I usually play, but I am not particular. I am not locked all in on one side or the other. Alright, like I said, I will figure out where to put myself.
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes.
Let me know if the
are
game
held as
sound
one
is
of the
okay, or
most
if I'm too
peculiar
loud,
places in the world.
or the game sound isn't
Developing
loud
radical
enough.
new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering. It's a wonder that any gnomes have survived to proliferate. Over the years, the gnomes have contributed ingenious weapons to aid the Grand Alliance in its fierce battles against the Horde. Thriving within the wondrous techno-city of Gnomragon, the gnomes
Well, I
share
remember
the
this game when
resources
it
of the
first came
forest of
out
Dumoran
was
East
something
with their
else.
dwarven cousins. Yet recently,
What in
a
the
barbaric
world?
menace rose up from the bowels of the earth and invaded Gnomragon.
Is that my... Oh, that is
Aided by
my-
their dwarven allies, the gnomes fought a valiant battle to save their beloved city. Nevertheless, Gnomragon was irrevocably lost. The surviving
we're
gnomes
losing it on
fled
that
to the
side.
safety of the dwarven stronghold of Ironforge. There they
Can you
remained,
move my fan,
devising
please?
strategies to retake their
Just move
city.
it that direction.
As a gnome of proud
There
standing,
we go.
it falls to you
Okay,
to answer
now
the
we can
challenge
fix this one.
and lead your curious people to a brighter future.
There we go.
Well, you're just a floating head anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Well, now that I see that, though, I can fix that. Now, let's see. Let's change ourselves. Let's fix ourselves. Properties. Nope. Who are we? Filters. We can probably turn that down a little bit now. Hey, look at us. We have like we have shoulders and a head. We still need to move this a little bit that way. Oh, nope, the other way. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. So while we're figuring that out, we can figure out where to put our head. I think down here will be okay, right? Down here in the corner? Yeah, that looks all right. Okay. We're gonna move that down. Move that down there. Okie dokie. Hey, look at us. We do have some add-ons, as you can see, that popped up at the beginning. We're going to move some of these around. Later, we can talk about the add-ons I am using, if you are interested. I'm always happy to share those. You know, normal ones, Bartender, Details, Deadly Boss Mod, Rare Scanner, just because it's fun. And then Questies. Alright, it's going to take me a little bit to get used to this, as I'm not used to playing with keyboard and mouse. So this will be interesting.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
I so remember this.
Watch your back.
Alright, I am very excited. So what do we have? We have stab. We should probably put that on right away. What else do we have? Oh, we should probably pick up these quests. Let's try to pick up all the quests. Well, hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. I'm excited to be playing this. I'm very excited. Actually, we're going to fix our glasses here. With this headset, I can actually make it so it suspends my glasses. So that they don't touch the bridge of my nose or anything. It is very comfortable. Again, you will see that it's resting on the front of my forehead. Not on top of my head, because I would like to keep all of my hair. And I've already lost some of the hair up in front, so I'm not worried about losing any
Pleased to
more.
meet you. You have a great day now.
Alright, so we're going to get an imp, but we bring him 3 feathered charms. Okay. And we're probably going to need that little imp. I played Druid and Warlock because... or Hunter, or Paladin. Mainly because they're utility characters. I don't really ever play Warrior. I did once, I think. Really early in playing WoW. I started playing WoW back in about 2 weeks before they released Burning Crusades originally. So the year that they had the very first WoW event, where people went to WoW, and Pokemon loose in chat. That was when I started playing. Oh, I got turned around, sorry. In fact, I have a mount that I got as a result of attending the first WoW convention or whatever or BlizzCon. That's what it was, BlizzCon.
Hi, how are you?
I have an original
Off and away.
mount from there. Alright, so I gotta remember space bar is jump. Button 1 and 2 for that. And what are we killing? We're killing wolvies. We're killing wolves. Perfect. Oh, I don't have auto look turned on, do I? Okay, we're going to fix that, aren't we? Well, that's going to have to be fixed immediately. Options. Auto loot. There we go. Return to game. Alright, perfect. There we go. I guess we can put some of this stuff on, right? My bags are not working. My bags are not working. I wonder why. Do I have bag on? I bet I have bag on. It probably needs to be updated. Add-ons. I probably have bag on. For right now, while we don't have very many bags, I think that'll be fine.
I can't use that yet. I can't use that yet.
Well, how's come we're getting things we can't use? What good is that? We want things we can use, not things we can't use. So my understanding is they are getting ready to take this version of Classic to the Burning Crusades era, which that'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to Wrath of the Lich King. That was my favorite. That's the one I wish that they would always bring back.
I need more mana.
Alright, we're gonna raise our dagger and our defense here. I figure we can take a little bit of heat from this guy. There we go. Gotcha. I've played Season of Discovery as well. Can we use that?
I can't use that
I
yet.
can't use that either. Oh, that's right. This is classic. You can't just use whatever.
I need to get closer.
Hey, look at us. Level 2. Look at us. All right. So I think some of the important things are mana management and obviously staying alive. We are not playing hardcore at the moment. Just so everybody's aware, this is about fun and enjoyment and relaxing. Not about the stress of, oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Alright, get our defense up there. While we can, when we're at a low level and it's pretty safe.
It's too far away.
There we go.
I need a target. Not enough mana.
To start off here, I will probably be clicking on some of my casting stuff. Later, I'll probably move that to buttons. That defense up there. Good job. Alright, so, oh, there's a quest over here we want to pick up real quick. I love the music of this game. It does have kind of a dated visual now, as far as the attempt at a three-dimensional environment with what looked like two-dimensional objects, but anyway. At the time, it was the most incredible. I mean, it was the best game out there. It was the best game out there. I played Season of Discovery, Classic Hardcore, and well, I did play WoW Retail for a long time. Right up until the Soul Ward. That was when I stopped playing. The game just got too complicated. And now, to augment that, they seem to be making the game to autoplay, which is sad as well. Do I not need any of those? What do I need? Boars, cave trolls, and feather charm. Oh, feather charm. Those come from those guys. I need 12 of those. See, small crag boars. Okay. Oh, they're level 4. We probably don't want to mess with them. And level 3. Oh, we got some water. helpful. That will be very, very helpful. Are you a 3 or a 4? You're a 3. And as long as I don't get a resist, I should be okay. Awesome. Alright. Now these guys can actually kill you as well.
I'm out of range.
Now this will be one of those games where
I need to get closer.
I try not to run back and forth to town too much. Just because it's easier to kind of get all the things done where you can, when you can. Want to train and stab at some point. Well, he's become a problem. There we go. Can we wear leather boots?
I can't use that yet.
I can't use any of that. Well, how annoying is that? How annoying is that?
I'm out of range.
See, I don't even know. Am I supposed to be killing them? I'm assuming I am. Uh-oh, we resisted twice. There we go. Alright, let's let our mana come back. I think we have some waters we can use for that. See, I thought for sure. Alright, still things we can't wear. Still things we can't wear. That is a shame. But if this setup works, up just a little bit. If this setup works, then there are obviously other games on the PC that we can play as well. That'll open up a whole new line of things we can do. I know somebody mentioned maybe playing some Dune. I would be up for that. I think that would be cool. From what I've seen, it looks very interesting.
My mana is low.
So chat, have any of you played WoW? And what are some of your memories of this game? because I know everyone has a different point in which they typically started playing this game, and they also have a different memory of it, the thing that makes it kind of unique and nostalgic to them.
It's too far away.
The things that I remember are you had to walk everywhere. Walk everywhere. Walk everywhere. Until you got a mount. And man, mounts were expensive. Can I at least wear these? Hey, we got an upgrade. Because I get that. I guess that's better than 0. I guess that's better than none. Alright, we have 8 of 12. Alright, so we got a few more to go here. Let's go ahead and kill the rest of these. Alright, we're getting our defense up as well. Oh, you guys can't see that because my head's kind of here. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll put my head over. Yeah, let's try that.
I'm out of range.
Pokemon in chat. See if we can catch a Pokemon this morning. We didn't do very good yesterday. We didn't catch any of them yesterday. Or I didn't. Some other people did. Eleven of 12. I always remember that was another thing. Everything was about, oh, I need so many of these, I need so many of these, and trying to find the right item for each quest, right? And then the other thing that always cracked me up was
Inventory is full.
anytime there was a new one, we're gonna get rid of because we're gonna put those on. Look at us. Alright, let's go talk to this dude. Although if he gives us something, we're in trouble, aren't we? Although we can get rid of those cheap pants, right? We can get rid of the, oh, that's what it is. The fan is blowing that. Oh, I see. Now I see. The fan's messing with my green screen. There we go. There we go. Now we got it fixed. Always something, huh? Oh, it's gonna give us even better pants? Let's drop those.
Interest you on the pint?
Pick those up.
What's your back?
We'll wear those, because those are actually even better. Alright, so now, what do we need? We need 14 troll whelps. And we need feather charms from them. Which one? Who gives us feather charms? Oh, I bet you he gives us the rock troll thing, or he gives us the beer. Alright, let's see if we can grab a few of these trolley trolls. leather vest. It's worth how much? 8? Well, that's more than the belt, so we'll get rid of the belt. We'll take the vest. So how is everything? You know, that's another thing. Now that we're playing this, oh, nobody caught. Oh, I didn't catch the. Oh. The nice thing is about playing this right now. I can hang out and talk with you guys. Find out what's going on. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go sell some of this stuff. I didn't want to run all the way back here, but we got to get rid of some of this stuff. And we have 2 quests that are complete, so let's go turn those in. Although first we should probably sell some stuff. Otherwise we won't be able to take any of these rewards from our quests. Alright. You are a person who sells stuff.
What can I do for you?
I would like to sell you some things like that, and those, probably those, and that, and that, and that, and that. Can't use those, or any of those. I'll keep a hold of those for a minute. Okay.
Be good.
What are you gonna give me? You're
What
gonna
can I
give
do
me
for you? Off with you. See you soon.
Love. So nice.
Off with you.
All right.
See you soon. Watch your back.
Oh, you're the one that
Safe
gives me
travels.
the rest of them.
See you soon.
Okay. So we're gonna wear you. That's awesome. We'd rather have food than the water. We're gonna read that. Okay. Oh, he did have one more. He had one more for us? Oh, the guy next to him had one for us. Let's make sure we pick all these up. We'll go get our imp.
Well met.
Oh, you're going to give us something for
Safe
our back.
travels.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the one who kills the trogs. Okay. You're the trog killer. And you want me to pick up some tools?
Pleased to
Telling
meet you.
I have been playing.
Off and away.
I've played this game forever. And I can't tell you how many different alts. I've probably had an alt of every class.
Interesting.
Right. Off and away.
I don't
Seeing you.
think I've ever maxed all of them. I have maxed most of them. I don't think I've ever had a max rogue or a max level priest. But I think I've had just about a max level everything else. Every other class. Including paladin. In a couple of different races. Blood elves. Who else? Humans and blood elves. Death Knights, I've had Death Knights. I've had Druids in a couple of different classes, both Horde and Alliance. I've had mages, maxed, Horde and Alliance. Yeah, I can't even remember all the things. But I've never had, I've had a rogue. I don't know that I've ever gotten a rogue past like level 20. I just, not really my. I mean, I like the whole sneaking around thing, but it just never was really my play style. Especially when it came to like group combat. I just never quite got the hang of it as far as making it work in a dungeon,
It's too far away.
etc.
I need more men.
Uh-oh, he resisted several times, didn't he? We could be in trouble here. Let's see if we can get a non-resist hit on him. There we go. That helped. Alright, we need Rockjaw. Yeah, like you. Alright, let's go turn... Where are we? Let's turn this thing in real quick, and then we'll clear out these guys. We'll go back and get more of those trolley trolls. Anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? I know it's only Wednesday.
good. Off with you.
But, never too early to plan, right? Never too early to plan. All right. I was looking at the college football schedule for 2025-2026. Very excited. My Ohio State Buckeyes won the national title. Go Buckeyes. And the first game of the season for them
Keep your feet on the
is
ground.
against
Relax
Texas.
on me. Be good.
Candace is a Texas fan. Of course, I'm a
How are ya?
Buckeyes fan.
Watch your back.
So that will be a fun start to the week for us. Or a fun start to the season for us. Let's see. Can we get to... Do we think we can get to the tool chest? I think that might be a little aggressive. And there's nobody else over here to help. That was the other thing. You're always looking for another group while you're leveling. Or another couple of other individuals that were doing the same thing while you were leveling. And even if you didn't group with them, you were hoping to at least get into an area where they had already cleared some stuff out for you. I think I might be able to sneak in here real quick and grab this. Ooh, look at that. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Alright, let's come over here. Can we sneaky, sneaky, sneaky in here? I need to get an eye on what we're trying. Oh, I remember this one. I think I can get in there. I like playing Warlock. Again, I think it's a utility class in that it offers some capabilities that are very helpful to the group, very supportive of the group, as well as I think it offers some fun individual play. I like putting dots on everything and kind of going that way. Yep. You gotta resist. There we go. I can't afford to get both of them. And the toolbox that I want is where? Can I get him without getting him? We did. That was actually pretty good. That's a pretty good pull. Calazio, yes, I am enjoying WoW. We're in WoW Classic. And we just started a gnome warlock on the alliance side. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm trying to do some of these entry quests here so we can get on to some other areas. Oh, the toolbox is way over there. Can I get you without getting the rest of you? So far, so good. Long time, yeah, I haven't played in... I played for a little bit about a month or so ago. But yeah, I have not played in forever. Wow. Before that, it had been like 3 years since I had played. Oh, well, that was very helpful. The fact that he had to run around the long way. That was super helpful because that gave us additional time to grab this. Awesome. Alright, 2 of 3. Hey, we're doing pretty good so far. And we have 12 of our 14. Oh, 5 seconds. Oh, I was supposed to deliver that. That failed. Okay, so we're going to have to abandon that quest and then we'll pick it up later. I was supposed to deliver it within a time limit. I did not realize that. I was not reading the instructions. Imagine that. Not reading the instructions. That doesn't sound like, well, it depends on what I'm doing whether or not I read the instructions. 600 days? Wow, that is awesome. Yeah, I can't remember. Candace can probably tell you better than I can recall exactly how many years I played. Yeah, how many days total. Like across all of the different... Oh, he resisted. I wasn't expecting that. He's going to cause us problems, isn't he? Yeah, he's causing us issues. Because he's taking forever to die. I just needed you to die, my friend. Because I need to get to that box right there. And to do that, I'm going to have to get rid of you and probably your friend over there. 600 days, that is something. I'll have to go... I'm assuming there's somewhere on Blizzard I could probably look, right? To see how many days total. Can we sneak this without getting in trouble? I'm gonna say we can. Woohoo! And we killed the number of trolls that we needed. And now we just need rock jaw. Can I find a rock jaw? Or are these all going to be burly? They're all going to be burly, aren't they? Oh, there's one. There's one. Yeah, this, like Starfield, is just one of those games that I can always go back to. Because there's always something, you know how it is, it's that nostalgia, right? And there's just that feeling of, oh yeah, I remember this game. I remember doing this thing. I remember doing that thing. That was fun. This was fun. Alright. Kind of like we're doing now, where we're scanning the horizon for things that we need for our quests.
I need to get closer.
And I'm gonna need another cup of coffee here in a minute. I'm assuming I'm not gonna find another troglodyte that I need real quick that I can grab. Alright, so let's turn one of these.
What's on your mind?
I guess I want the knife.
See you soon.
I really want the staff, but I have to learn how to use it.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Which that's going to be disappointing. Let's replace that. Can't wear any of those. Okay, so now this guy had a timed.
You got my
This was the one that was
attention.
timed.
Off with you.
Okay, 4 minutes and 57 seconds. Okay. So this is the one that needs to go up there to that guy. Alright, hang on. Hang on, my keyboard and stuff are shifting around here on me. Cool. Let's move me down just a little bit more, just so I don't look like I'm floating. There we go. Well, I'm still floating a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna run. Oh, we're just running back to here. Ooh, easy peasy. Here's your tools, dude.
Hi, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Yay! Here's your beverage.
You got my attention. Safe travels. See you soon. Safe travels. Watch your back.
Taking the
Off
mug.
with you. Hi.
Oh, see, look. There's things we can buy. But we're going to repair. And then we're going to sell shoes and pants and other shoes and other knives, other back piece, other things, other things. Alright.
See you soon.
Top that off. None of these guys are trainers as far as... No, I can't get to the trainers of the staves and guns and stuff like that until we get to a main city. Like Ironforge. Okay. Alright, we can return the cup, we can kill a couple of more trogs. And I think the trogs that we're going to be looking for, we can probably find over here better. Since there's lots of things indicating that they are over here. Which I will say, there are add-ons for me do add a level of enjoyment to the game, just because they're, you know, quality of life things that can really enhance your play. I need one more. How did I miss the little guy? Yep, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we go turn in our cup. Oh yeah, we're doing okay. Oh, so we have 10 arcane resist right off the bat. Probably because of our race.
Hi. Watch your back.
Woohoo, look at us. Yeah, there's a very false sense of accomplishment. Feathered charms. That's going to be interesting. Alright. There's a very, very false sense of accomplishment. Alright, let's go turn in this last quest, which is right there. And then I guess we're going to have to work our way in to get some feathered charms. And since I am by myself doing this, which I would be happy to play with others as well, if you're interested in playing WoW Classic and want to start a group or something, I would be interested in that.
How are you?
Alright, so that's
Safe
probably
travels.
better than what we have on. It is. So real quickly,
No.
I'm going to sell you that. Restores health, restores health, restores health. I don't need all of those. Yeah, I think that will
See
be
you
just
soon.
fine. I think that will be just fine. We'll get some water ones here in a minute. Alright, so we've got to get three feathered charms. I have a feeling this is going to be exciting. Oh, you know what we need to do before that? Get a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Oh, I gotta remember that's behind me. Sure. No. I trust you. But I like one more what than the other.
When I brought the Caesar salad, the chicken Caesar, and the chicken yesterday.
No, I didn't really have a preference.
Okay.
Alright, we're back. In case you didn't hear that. We're planning out tomorrow already. Things to do. Always things to do, huh? Alright, there we go. Let's put this back here. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the handle. There we go. Put that back there. Perfect. Now we're good to go. Alright. We are going to go get some feathered charms. There's a Pokemon in chat. Oh, I can make this a little bit smaller now. Make that a little bit bigger. Hang on. Doo-doo-doo. That's much better. Oh, look at that. I can see chat again. Alright. You do not have what I want. You people inside here have what I want. The question is, can I get inside there without too much difficulty? And then once I do get inside there... Oh, we don't want to start any fights with anything that we don't want to have to fight. I have to remember respawns. And I have no way to hearth out of here. Do I have a hearthstone? I don't want to disable my add-ons. Thank you very much. At least not all of my add-ons. Sit back just a little bit. Resist. They're never good. They don't like it when they resist people. Alright. So there's definitely one down that way. So let's see if we can get rid of this guy. Okay. Our defense is getting up there as well, so that's good. I forgot about how much positioning there is in this game. There is a lot of positioning in this game. you have my feather charm. You guys are going to be a pro. Oh, you have a feather charm as well.
It's too far away.
Kill him. Now I gotta kill him. Quickly. I forgot there was one just roaming the hallways around here. He resists, please. Alright, so we have got to heal. There's no doubt about that. Classic, hardcore, normal. This is normal. We're not doing hardcore. Otherwise, you would have seen me really, really nervous there. And I wasn't. I was just slightly nervous. Yep, I was just slightly nervous there. Alright, so there's one feather charm. It's not worth trying to go after you. So, there's another feather charm around the corner, so we'll go after that one. What characters did you like playing? What classes did you like playing? Did you have a particular favorite? You know, I don't know. I could play Season of Discovery. That would be fine. No particular reason, to be honest with you. There we go. No particular reason, to be honest. I could play Season of Discovery. I know it has some more interesting things. I think the reason I was playing this was because... Oh, Protection Warrior. Oh, okay. Holy Priest. Yep. Holy Priest is a good one. I have played that once. Like I said, there are not many classes other than Rogue and Priest I have not maxed out a class. Ooh. Can we... What are my chances of running out of this place? Slim? Because I would try it. Oh, we're gonna have to go faster than that, aren't we? Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse you. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, nope, not you. Did we make it? Woo! Run, baby, run! Alright, we made it. Now, I think the thing that's in there still is that journal. And you know what? There is a very strong possibility I am not going to be able to get that on my own. So, we're probably going to leave that quest there and maybe even abandon it later. We will see. And I think we may move on to the next area. Alright, we didn't have one. Good. That was the other thing that I had to learn, and this would drive my wife crazy. because she's such a completionist. You know, there are some quests that it's okay to not do right now. You can come back when you have friends or when you're better prepared. But there's no reason to just jump in and do a quest because you have it, knowing that you're not prepared for it. That will frustrate you. I think that'll frustrate most people if you're playing this game.
Hey, daylight's burning. Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Interesting.
Blood Pack 1. I have 4 silvers and it's 1 silver. Blood Pact is going to be helpful. I think I'm going to go ahead and spend the money on it.
Alright then.
Because I think overall that's going to be helpful. I don't have a pet. I will have a pet here in just a minute.
Salutations.
I'm interested in Warlock training. I would like to learn Corruption, Curse of Weakness, Emulation. Thank you.
Right.
And where am I training?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, that's right. Hang on.
Goodbye now.
What are skills? L? No. Okay. Skills, honor, reputation, character. P. There we go. P. We need a wand. That we definitely need. Corruption. Demonology. Destruction. We're gonna move this up there. Of any game. Never liked the background music though. Yeah. Background music is one of those things in a game that's probably hard for developers to get right because typically such a diverse group of people who play. Yeah. Alright, now I can do that. Oh, I don't have a pet. Hang on. I need to get a pet. We need some more waters. I can wear those? Are those better or are they the same? Those are better. Okay. Summer Imp. Woohoo! We learned some new things. There we go. Yeah, see, that increases our stamina by 2. That's important. That is important. Alright, so we are going to skip getting that book, and we're going to head into town. I am excited that we've made it this far. And not died. Let me add that.
What's on your mind?
And not died yet. I am going to grab some of those. I'm going to sell that and that. Alright, cool.
Be good.
We are going to have to get a wand at some point, and we're going to have to train to use that wand, which I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. Does anybody remember in Classic WoW doing they used to call them death runs, and it would be like running from Ironforge over to another area, let's say like the wetlands, and trying to get that flight point there when you were nowhere near that level. I mean, you'd be like level 10 or something, right? And that's like a level 20 area or something like that. And you just do this death run, right? You would just run till you died, and then you'd res yourself, and then you'd run to the next thing, and so on and so forth until you got to where that flight path was. because it opened up so much more of the map, or you needed something from another area that you couldn't get in this area, like training on how to use a staff or something. But I think we'll be able to get to that once we get to Iron Forge, which I don't think we'll have. Okay, I thought I remembered a lot more of these guys around here. Or did somebody else recently must have gone through here? Even though, oh yep, there's a dead body. Yep, somebody else, oh, and it just disappeared. Okay, so somebody else just recently went through here. Yep. Alright, cool. Hey! Actually, my voice almost fits the little gnome. Hey! Who's that Pokemon? There is a Pokemon in chat. Pokemon!
I gave Missy long lashes.
Oh, good golly. Hopefully you're going to trim those a little bit.
I already did.
Oh, okay. I thought so. Good gravy. That's like crazy lashes.
Type businesses. You're just gonna have to wait because I'm right here.
Oh. I was wondering what that was.
Wow.
No, I
You're
just didn't know you...
so obsessed
I did not
with
realize
the
you were
thing.
still
Look, I'm gonna do
standing
this.
there. Okay. That's a bad attitude. Oh, actually, it was this side over here. It wasn't even that side.
Oh, but here, let me go mess with this side. I'm
No,
moving
you
it.
need to stop just messing with stuff altogether.
Whoop, whoop. There, how's that? I moved it already.
Okay, I still see your hand there.
That's because I went all the way around like this.
Okay, that's it. See, this is why.
I'm a floating hand.
She's a floating hand, all right.
I'm ready to leave.
Are you leaving?
Not yet, but in a few.
When you do, please tell me. I will miss you. I will miss you. Do 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 do. Ah, Pasha Candace did catch the Pokemon. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Now for me, this music, again, it's not great music, but it is nostalgic. It makes me... This is what I remember when I remember World of Warcraft, right? It just reminds me of that game. Alright, so we're going to dump the stolen... Although that would have got us a staff. Yeah, we're going to abandon that. We'll look at that later. Although I guess I didn't have to abandon it. Some boss music, yeah. Some of the boss music kind of adds to the drama or the excitement of the game or the fight. And then some of it's kind of distracting because you're trying to concentrate. Yeah, it makes you sleepy. Yes. It is very relaxing. It is meant to be, I think, very soothing music. Okay. I gotta quit moving that. Alright, there's your supply crate.
Off with you.
I would like the spring water, please.
Safe travels.
I would like to pick the quest that's... Is there not a quest in here? Oh, there's a cook trainer. I will need to learn
You
to
got
cook.
my attention.
How much are you going to cost me? A silver? Are you serious? I only have a silver. So that
Off
means
with you.
we're not doing that. Wow. That's expensive. That was the other thing I forgot. This game's expensive. At least
What can I do for
internally. There we go. Alright, so let's
Safe
do that.
travels.
Okay, and we'll pick up this, and now all those are active over there. So now we can go back and pick up those.
You got my attention.
Tools, yes.
Very good.
Okay. And now we're gonna go all the way over here. Somebody's recently been through here. Should have put the emulation first, but anyway. It is what it is. It is what it is. Grinding. Oh my golly, do I remember grinding. For hours and hours.
Well met. Keep your feet on
Or
the ground.
rerunning a
Here, there.
dungeon
Off with you.
because you failed at some certain point during the fight, during the boss fights. Oh my golly.
What can I get for
Hours
you today?
and
Safe
hours
travels.
of that.
See you
All right,
soon.
you guys are gonna make us a little bit of money here. Okay, so that's good. We could use some
You
money.
got my attention. Watch your back. Be good.
We could use a little bit of money. All right, let's go start doing some stuff. We want to learn. I think we want to learn. Do we want to learn herbalism? Or do I want to learn enchanting?
Thank you.
I used to have hotkeys for that. And I should probably look for those at some point again. Yeah, I don't know. So, let's see. I know that, obviously, herbalism, yeah, the hardest profession, in my opinion, is, engineering. Well, okay, I say that. Probably, yeah. He resisted. Oh, because he's level 6. I wasn't even paying attention. There we go. Yeah, I think engineering is the hardest one. And then enchanting is probably the the second hardest. Do we need to... Oh, we do need to kill those. Okay. I think I want to do this. And then that. Oh, I gotta remember to start him attacking. I gotta remember to get him to start attacking as well. I think I like the fact that all the critters are kind of dwarfed a little bit in some ways, which is kind of cool. All right, let's see. We're gonna do you.
I need to get closer.
And then you. And then you. There we go. Move a little dot damage around. I do a couple of these quests. I think I can learn. Do I want to learn? Okay. Herbalism in Classic does not get you experience, right? Where I think in Season of Discovery and some others. Doing your crafting actually gets you experience. If I'm remembering that correctly. And I could be completely wrong. Now, I did think that obviously engineering was cool, because it is. But I never really got the hang of it, where I felt that I was using it effectively. Now, the other problem with that was I put it on my... I got everything from here, right? I already did that. Yep, okay. I had my engineering skill on my rogue. And like I said, I don't think I played the rogue very well. So it's quite possible that had something to do with my... Oh, and I think I put it on my priest too. And those may not have been the... I may not have had the right class for those professions, or the best class for that profession, etc. So that always has something to do with it. I can't believe that didn't... Alright, so we got some ribs. Chunks of boar meat. We do not have bear fur yet. Oh, and we need 8 Wendigo mates. Okay. Well, I guess we should start probably knocking those guys off then, right? I'm trying to decide. Do I take herbalism? No, I think I'm gonna take enchanting. That might be a mistake later, but we'll see. Ammo for cloth pants, which are probably not better than the cloth pants I have on. They are not. Let's grab another one of these guys. How'd we get both of them? Hey, you killed my dude. You killed my dude. Why would you kill my dude? That was kind of messed up. Yeah, see my hands sliding off the thing. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Look around. Yeah, you don't resist everything, do you? You're not resisting everything. Alright, so if we do enchanting, do we get anything else? Like, do we need mining? I don't think, no, that's if we're doing engineering. Yeah, see, I think that was the other thing that I always thought was weird. Was it never had its own, it never had a companion piece to it. Because disenchanting is the other component, right? Oh, and we have fishing. We have cooking. We have first aid. So many things. And so far, we're just really not making the money at the moment, are we? But we're about ready to level again. And some of these guys have come back. Love you. All right. Leveled. I feel like is there something I'm missing still? Pet, reputation, skills, honor. Oh yeah, I don't get the skill upgrades until 10, level 10. And we're only at 6. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Okay, the fact that you keep walking away like that makes me nervous. Oh. Now I'm in trouble. Too late now. Tab. Oh, tab. Wrong button. Well, our little dude went down again. I'm so sorry about that, little dude. Back up again. Let's try one of these guys again. Awesome. Well, that gave us 2 of the things that we needed. So we're going to swing around over here this time. See, he keeps walking away, and that, I don't like that. 2 to 5. 2.1, 1.9 damage per second. Okay, so the other one is better. The one that we're currently using. I have to remember kite. You know, pick a person, move out of the way. There we go, 5 of 8. Alright, let's try for some more boar stuff. Some more boar parts. Cool. All right, so we got one complete. Oh, I gotta buy a Rhapsody malt. Okay. We need more chunks of boar meat. We need more of those Wendigo things. Boy, he picked me and stuck with me, didn't he? There we go. Hey, Crown. Hey, nerds. Yep, that's us. That's us. Nerdy, nerdy, nerdies. Nerding out here with a little World of Warcraft. How are you doing, Prophet? You doing good? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Look at that, 6 of 8. We're just moving right along here. It's almost like we knew what we were doing. If you didn't know any better, although we did come very close to dying a minute ago. We did come very close to dying a minute ago. Doing good. Last few weeks have been crazy. Yep. We're doing good. We're doing good. We just got back from vacation, or I don't know if it's a vacation as much as we visited our daughter.
I'm out of range.
And her husband. They just recently moved to... Oh, how'd we get 2 of them? Alright, hang on. I definitely don't want 2 of them, so we're just going to have to back out until we lose them, because that's a bad thing. Let's try him. And so it was good. Yeah, starting them can be a lot of fun. It's just a nice, easy grind kind of thing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I belong to a guild for, at least when I originally first started playing. And they almost burnt me out on it. Because, yeah, we were grinding, at that time, Burning Crusades. Just grinding instance after instance after instance. And it was like, oh my goodness. Is this really what it's going to be like? And then I found out it's not like that. You can do the dungeons and stuff in groups, and things changed, and yeah, it got much better. But yeah, at first I thought, oh my god, I don't want to belong to a guild or anything else. If this is the way it's going to be, where it's constantly about, you know, gear score and yada yada yada, and it's like, wow. I thought I was a nerd. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, the grind's not bad when it can be, when it's just not pressed. Alright, we need some bear stuff, as well as some boar stuff. So let's come up here. We're doing decent damage. for our level. We're level 6. Oh, somebody's already been here. Alright, let's start with
I need to get closer.
you. And then you. Then you.
I don't have a target.
Ah, there we go. There's one of our 2 furs. Perfect. There's another bear. We'll try you. You and you and you. And then you. Again. One more time. There we go. Up. Whoa! I didn't get it. There we go. Nothing. You were supposed to give me a pelt and then make this really easy. That would have been wonderful had you done that. But you did not. So, we'll go down here. I do remember things like finding breaks in the area where you could get the things that obviously the devs didn't want you to get to. There used to be an area over here between the wetlands and this area. Hey, there we go. That you could go to, that you could tell was not fully developed yet. They, you know, was it like a testing area for the devs? That was always cool. It was always fun to find those little breaks. Those little, I mean, I don't really call them flaws per se. Design enhancements that would be in the game. That would always give you some little quirky thing to come across. I really enjoyed finding out that, you know, some of the names of the NPCs were based off of people in real life or fashioned after people in real life. I always thought that was very interesting. Hey, what are we left with? Oh, Rhapsody Malt. Oh, do I have to get 6 more? I think I have to get 6 more. I may have to. Unfinished business. Yep. Always something. You know, it was always interesting. There are certain people, I think, that enjoy certain areas, because I always find it interesting to find humans over here. What level is he? 11. Oh, because he already has his... See, I want to do that. I think I get that at level 10 as well. So that's important. I need to buy something. From you?
How are you?
Nope. From you?
Well, you met.
Yes. Let's make this my home.
Safe travels.
Thank you for
How
now,
are you?
at least. I need a Rhapsody Malt. Man, you're expensive. Really? Alright.
See you soon.
So, let's turn in some quests. Let's turn in this one first, I think. But I think then we're going to have to get more
Great
grids.
to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
We get both of those things and a
Good.
silver. Woohoo! Let's go turn these in. Man, look at us just knocking quests out. Knocking quests out. I definitely want to learn staves. Staves? Staves? Staffs? Oh, that's right, the mounts. Something to look forward to.
No.
A long time from now.
See you soon. Safe travels.
Get a cast. Sure.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I can
Talk
probably
to
do
me.
that. There's the Wendigo
Watch
Heights.
your back.
Sure. Okay, that takes care of all of you guys. So now we're gonna go get. Oh, ammo. Ammo. That's what we need to do. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Let's run the ammo back to him. What else are we going to do? Let's see, that's 6, so that'll get us to 7. We really don't get anything else until 10. Alright. We could sell some stuff, right? Oh yeah, we got lots of things to sell.
How are you?
Let's give them that, and that, and that, and that, and those, and those, and those, and those, and those, and those, and that. Wow, look at us, we're rich.
Off with you.
8 silver. That's crazy. Oh, I don't know cooking yet. Oh, we'll have to go to the bank? Oh my golly, banks. We have to go to the bank? Oh, auto run. Oh, that's nice. I forgot about that too. Yeah, Prophet. I love the idea of guilds. I think it gives people a community in which to play, right? Which is always good. Hang on one second. I need to close something here. There we go. But some of the guilds, and you know, guilds are like people, right? Because it's just groups of people. I always thought could get a little toxic from time to time. But if you get in a good guild, it's great. I never ever wanted to be a guild master or a leader. Wow. Those individuals need a lot of grace and a lot of patience. Oh my goodness. I mean, right, back in the day it used to be like 25-man raids, right?
What can I get for you today?
To get 25
Be good.
people online,
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the
coordinated
ground.
and functioning as a group was no small task. Hang on, is that this side over here? Oh, that's this side over here. Okay, hang on. We're going to try sliding this slightly over this way. Alright. It's going to flap just a little bit. Okay.
You have a target?
Oh, man. Yeah. See, those people, it takes a whole special group of people to do that. That's rough. That is very, very rough. Okay, we are... Wow, we have another quest to turn in? Where at? Oh, way back over there. Okay. Let's go to Iron Forge. Let's find our... Can I make that bigger? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's go to Iron Forge. We'll get our flight path. We'll make this our home. We really need to learn to use wands. So we'll look to see if there is a wand trainer. And they're not going to be cheap. But it will save us some mana as well as some time. And we may not be able to use those until level 10 as well. I'm not sure. Some WoW action today. You bet, Jonas. A little WoW action. Yeah, and that's the... You're right, Crown. That's the difference, right? For me, it's just a game. I want to enjoy it. Do I want to accomplish stuff? Do I want to get cool gear? Do I want to say we did X, Y, and Z? Yeah. But if that means you yelling at me or belittling me or pushing me to do something
Great
that
to
I don't
meet
want to
you.
do in the game, then no. Headhunters, those are way over there. Do I want? I think we'll pick that up. For
Watch
now.
your back.
Yeah, because then it's not fun. Because then at the end of the day, it's like, okay, so we didn't beat X, Y, and Z. That is not the end of the world, right? Nobody died. And for some people, sadly, you know, they took it a little more seriously, and you know, it meant a little bit more to them. And I always felt for those people.
Hey! Be
You're
seeing
gonna
you.
give me a cloak as well. I'd rather have the other guy's cloak. That is a much more difficult thing. Yeah. Yeah, Jonas, we're playing a little classic, a little WoW classic. I guess we could have done Season of Discovery. I didn't think about that. Like I said, the only reason I did this is because I know they're going to be releasing Burning Crusades sometime this fall or winter for WoW Classic, and that'll be exciting. And my hope is, or what I've heard, is that a long-term roadmap says eventually Wrath of the Lich King will come to this, hopefully. I tell you, the one expansion I really did not like. Well, actually, there were two of them I really didn't like. Cataclysm. I was really, really into playing the game then, and the fact that they destroyed the world and everything, yeah, it was kind of cool. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I know why they did it, etc., etc. But it changed the game from what I remembered the game being to something different, and I didn't enjoy that. I didn't enjoy that. And then Warlords of Draenor was just sad. That was just... I hardly even remember that expansion. It was so bad. Mists of Pandaria were okay, only because I was into the whole Asian panda thing. And I thought that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. BFA was not too long after that, right? And then whatever the Soul one was, that was really the last expansion. Oh, no, I played the one after that with the Timekeepers. I played that. Kung Fu Panda. Yep, brought me back for a bit. Yep. Yeah, that definitely had that Kung Fu Panda vibe. Yeah, I just enjoyed it. Okay, we're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to look at our bank. We're going to put our recipe away because we're a long ways away from being cooking level, what, 225 or 25? We're a ways away from that, so we're going to put that in our bank. That soundtrack, that background music is just like, oh yeah, I remember that. Do I want to make this my home instead of the other one? Yeah, I think I do. I think I want to make this my home instead of the other one. Oh, you're Regent vendor. Sorry, wrong door. Wrong door. I need to go next door. Here we go. Can you make
How are you?
No, you sell me stuff. Okay. Can you make
What can I do for ya?
Yeah, sure.
Off with you.
Alright, you're my home now. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's throw our Hearthstone over there. Just so we know we have a way out every time. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to go grab a flight path. Oh, and I was going to look for trainers. I was going to look for trainers. There are trainers here. Weapons trainers, I mean. I don't remember where they are specifically or what weapons they train. But we're going to take a look. I remember the first time when I was playing and I was a warrior, a dwarf warrior, and I was doing, I was a miner, and I crafted armor. And the first time I got to use this forge right here and make the items that came from that level, I thought that was the coolest thing. I thought that was the coolest thing. There is a quest here. Well, that's weird. Investigate the Scourge of Ironforge.
How are you?
Need a
See
ride.
you soon.
I have no place to go to. Okay, that's fine. There's some green ones back here. What are these green ones? Flicker, what? They're events. What kind of events are taking place back here? Oh. What in the world? What is all this?
Hi.
Wildfires in the Eastern Kingdom. Oh, Midsummer Fire Festival. Oh. Greetings, Warlock. I am the Flamekeeper. During the Midsummer Fire Festival, it is my duty to keep this fire beside me burning brightly. It is an honor to be selected for such a task. I fill it gladly. How can I help you? Wildfires in the Eastern Kingdom. Wildfires. Okay, so in the Eastern Kingdom.
Watch your back.
Oh, okay, so what does it say? Visit the Fire Festival camp located in Blasted Lands, Eastern Plague Lands, and Hinterlands. Wow. And the Searing Gorge, and speak with Festival Flamekeeper. Well, that's not going to happen. Those areas are
Safe
not going to be
travels.
touched by me. Not anytime soon, at least. Okay, so what are you asking
What's
about?
on your mind?
Enjoying the festival, Warlock. While the Flamekeeper tends to the fires of the present, I am more of a historian, keeping close the festival's past. I'm also, of course, documenting this year's festivities. Things are going well thus far, don't you think? You know, Rodeo Bot, there is power inherent in all festival fire burnings throughout the holidays. We're taking care of ours, but I'm certain there are sacred flames being kept within our enemy cities. Okay.
Watch your back.
Toss into a bonfire. Set your breath of flame. Each year, let's try that again. Each year, as tradition dictates, flame keepers are chosen to tend the bonfires within our capitals. While fires are burning throughout Azeroth, it is imperative that ours be the hottest and brightest to properly pay homage to the season. In fact, I have a task for you. If you don't mind, I've not yet heard if the fires in all the capitals are properly burning. Travel there yourself and warm yourself by the fires. Make sure they're hot. Touch the bonfire within Stormwind, Ironforge, and Darnassus. Oh. How would I get to Darnassus? I'd have to get to the wetlands. Right? Because in Classic, you can't get to... Can't get to Darnassus from Stormwind by boat. Which means you have to get to the wetlands to take the boat to Darnassus. So this was the death run I was talking about, right? So I could get 2 of the 3 of those. But it really doesn't give me anything, so I don't think that's going to be worth our time. So I think we're out for both of those. Because I just don't think that's going to... I don't think that's really going to get us where we want to be. Open. Oh. I lit myself on fire, I guess. Okay. There's a Pokemon in chat. Let's see, where are we going then? Okay, so we've got... Oh. Trainers. I think the trainers are over here? Or maybe over here. We need some things from Tinkertown. We got the flight path. Let's start with... I remember this place was just... It just seemed enormous. It seemed huge when I first came here. Ironforge is under attack. Well, that's terrible. Alright, you are poisons. You're a rogue trainer. You're a rogue trainer. You're a rogue trainer. Okay, so these are rogue trainers. Fishing, I think we learned from over here as well, right? In the fishing... Isn't the fishing person over here? Which we want to learn fishing. You're a demon trainer.
You need something?
Perfect, okay. So there's those.
See you around.
Alright, so the demon trainer's over here as well. Who else is in here? Sorry, I am having to relearn all of these, chat. You're a Warlock trainer. Okay, great. You're a Warlock trainer.
Need assistance?
Sure. What have I missed? Life tap? Oh, wait. Shadow Bolt 2. Well, I definitely want that. Do I want life tap? I will want it at some point. Alright.
Alrighty then.
So let's put 2 down on our bar. That's the other thing I have to remember. And we'll put life tap way over here someplace. Because I would really prefer not to hit that if at all possible. Got rank 2 bolt, okay. And you are probably another Warlock trainer.
Greetings.
And you're
What
not
can
going
I
to
do
train
for
me in
you?
anything different. Oh, level 8. And 2 silver.
Have a good one.
Wow. Okay, so it's not going to be cheap. Oh, I think that was the other reason I chose potion making and herbalism last time. Was because it was a good economy builder. Alright, so this is the fishing one. So you can teach me how to fish? No. You can sell me a fishing rod. Wow, 9 silver. Increases fishing by 10 though. That is significant.
What can I do
I
for
actually
you?
train in fishing, and that costs me a silver as well. Alright, so
See you
we're going to hold
soon.
off on that, but at least we know where those are. And then there's one last person over here. At least I think there's one last person down here. exile. A blade merchant. A blade merchant. You don't.
I have the finest wires in the land.
You don't train though, right? You just sell. Yeah, see, you just sell. Woo!
Be good.
You sell expensive ones. You don't do any training.
Can I help you?
And you don't do any training.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Alright, okay, so that takes care of that. So let's go check out. Woo! Oh. We know we can get to the other major town via the tram. I thought I saw somebody go in here like they were hiding. Oh, they are. An undead warrior. Oh, so they snuck into... Oh, interesting. I thought I saw somebody running into there. Alright, nothing else over here, right? Nope, okay. So, I know the herbalist trainer and the... engineering trainer are over here. Engineering. You are cloth. Oh, he's headed over to... Oh, well, good luck, dude. It'll probably be worse over there. You are a fireworks vendor, and you are my herbalist and my alchemists. Okay. I forgot how big this place was. Hunting supplies. Okay. So then you're going to have guns, but do you train people how to use the weapons? You're a merchant.
Aye.
So you sell the...
Off with you.
And you...
What can I get for you today?
Oh, you sell bows. Expensive bows. Very expensive.
Off with you.
Okay. Good to know. You guys sell bows and guns. And you guys over here do what?
Well met.
Oh, you don't do anything. Okay, great. Terrific. And you are... something more. Mailbox.
Great to meet you.
Alright, so
See you
you
soon.
are just a normal bartender. This is not an inn.
Great to meet you.
You're a barmaid.
Watch your back.
Alright, so... Oh, this is the thing that gets me to all the other areas, right? And there's a hunter trainer in here. Stable master, okay. Hunter trainer.
Interest you on the pint?
Pet
Great to meet
trainer,
ya.
okay.
Good.
You guys take me to all of the, Warsong Gulch, Yep. Warrior trainer. What are you? Alright. So warrior trainer, warrior trainer. No weapons trainers. I may have to look it up on the internet. Wowhead. That used to be the website that I constantly used for everything. World War. Ah, weapons training.
Talk to me.
What other? Okay, so what can you teach me? You can teach me absolutely nothing.
What's your back? What's on your mind?
So the other ones, so Gnomish Weapons Master. She can teach you crossbows, daggers, and throwing weapons. Okay, so she teaches daggers. Wu Ping is in Stormwind. He teaches daggers, polearms, and stabs. Okay. Dranasis does daggers, fist weapons, stabs, and throwing weapons. Alright, so we need to go to Stormwind then.
Off with you.
Need assistance?
Yep, okay.
You have a great
So
day now.
you are teaching me nothing, and you can
What's on your
sell me
mind?
a staff, which I can't use yet. Wow, 30 silver to start. Oh, and level 11. Okay, so I can't use it till level 11. Okay, who teaches wands then?
Safe travel.
Okay, who teaches? Okay,
How are you?
who teaches wands? Do wands need to be learned? Do wands need to be learned? Let me take a look here real quick. WoW Classic. Okay, so there is a wand trainer and wand merchant. Okay. Alright. And they're both in Stormwind, and they're both over there in that city. Okay. Let me get back to this and that and everything. Suz, morning! How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day, a wonderful Wednesday. Alright, so we have a reason to go onto the tram now, but we probably do not have enough money based on what I'm reading. And it looks like we need to be like level 11. But let's confirm that on our way out of town. We'll stop by the auction house. We will look at wands in the auction house, and that will give us a reading for what level we need to be and how much cash. How much cash we're going to have. And there is no easy way to make cash in Classic, right? I mean, it's still old school. Make it as you get it, so to speak. We are looking for weapons. We are looking for wands. We'd like to search. We'd like to do that. Lowest level. Okay, so lowest level. Wow, 34. Okay, but you can probably get them from the vendor for cheaper than that. But we can start using them at level 5. Well, maybe it's worth running over to Stormwind real quick. Seeing how much the training's going to cost us. And what exactly... And we can pick up some quests over there as well. Yeah, we can go do some quests in Stormwind for me there. I'm going to need some more coffee. Good gravy. I'm out of coffee again? How does that happen? Who's been drinking all my coffee? There's a Pokemon in chat. We're doing good. Sis, thank you for asking. Alright, so we're going to try Pokemon again. I have not had much luck today. Because I know in retail you can sell tokens, right, and all that sort of stuff. But in this, you're kind of out of it, right? I mean, the only way to get cash is to earn it. There's no quick and easy solve for that, is there? Oh, and my other character on this account is Horde. So I can't even send money from him to him. From that character over to this character. Well, that's disappointing. I don't think I'm going to make that tram. Nope. And you're not a thing until level, what, 12?
Hi, how are you?
Yep.
Off and away.
No one caught the Pokemon. I remember running this and looking at all the stuff that was down underneath it. I always thought that was cool. Alright, let's jump on board here. There we go. I knew it was coming. This was always so cool. And I always thought they would open this up and do something with it. They'd put a dungeon down here or something. And then I always wondered, in relation to everything, where was this body of water? Because there's all kinds of interesting things down there. I thought they'd make something even in that area that would be cool to do. So yeah. I was really hoping. Alright. Here we come. Which side is the exit on again? Oh, this side. Oh, look at us. Alright. Up, level 60, Paladin. Anybody want to donate some money to the cause? Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Jump on your pretty horse. Alright, and our wand trainer is all the way over in the Mage District. So we're going to need to run. Oh, we'll grab the... Oh, we'll grab the flight path while we're here. Not that we'll be able to afford it. But we will grab it while we're here. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab another cup of coffee real quick. I will be right back. we're back. Coffee, water, quick snack. Put this back on here. There we go. Well, off the arm. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, sorry. Actually, those need to be a little bit closer. Flight path. Ooh, that's pretty. I grabbed a couple of cookies while I was out. Boy, I remember hearing that music over and over and over again. Now, I know there used to be world buffs. Do they have those in Classic? I thought they did. Alright, let's go grab our flight path. Again, not that we will be using it.
Greetings.
Oh, 50
Light
copper.
bless you.
Okay, not as bad as I was concerned it might be. So not crazy. And we can always Hearthstone back, so. Are there world buffs coming soon? Timer website. Win buff. Oh, so 1,700 hours. So 5 p.m. What time exactly? Based on what? Times are shown in your local time zone. Okay. Not that I don't trust that. I want to look at one more just to confirm. Well, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yes, but when do they occur? Phase 4 overview. All right. I think we got what we needed. So basically, it looks like about 5 p.m. our time. There's a world buff. And it looks like all you need to be is in the main city. One of the main cities. Stormwind, Ironforge, Damascus. And you have a chance of picking up. Okay, so alchemy, alright. I believe the wand vendors are over here. That is more tailoring. Essential components. Yeah, I think they're over someplace else.
Looking for something specific?
Because you are Regency. You're a Regency.
Safe travels.
Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing again. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Okay, so we did that. Not one here. Oh, is there... I think there's a cooking guide back here, isn't there? And who's up here at the top? Because one of these you go to get recipes, and it is not this one. Up here either. Although I think this gets me the mage trainer, right? Mage trainer, portal trainer, master mage, mage trainer. Okay. So no wands here. So, it's not essential components, and it's not the clothier, I don't think, although we can look. Maybe it's over here? Because it's not back up here. Oh, the slaughtered lamb. Okay, so this is where I need to go. This is where I need to go to learn my Warlock training stuff.
Hey there.
Yep, you're Just a regular bartender. Okay, great. Alright, so you're all the people that I need, right? Shadow Taylor, what? Warlock trainer. Warlock trainer. Demon trainer. Warlock trainer. Alright. And then one of our fights is with the void thing down here. I'm trying to remember all this. Yes. Okay. And then we go all the way down and we do the thing. And then we'll do the other thing. And when we're done, we'll have him. Okay. And that's at level 10. So that'll be our goal for today then. Level 10, Wands, Voidwalker. That's our goal. We're going to take a look at Wands again here in just a sec. Because I know that they are here. I don't want that. I want that. Let's see. Well, that's not giving it to me either, is it? All right, hang on. What? Bows and daggers, daggers and crossbows. Okay, hang on. There we go. Oh, so right inside the mage quarters. Alright. Just inside the mage quarters, okay? So according to that visual, she should be over here somewhere.
King's honor, friend.
Woo! Oh, that's why they're 34 on the auction house. That requires level 15. Wow.
I supply
Safe
only
travels.
the finest goods. Have a good one.
So does nobody actually train? You can just use wands right away? Because I'm thinking that's what I'm seeing. Is not one of those people we're training. Okay, so we can go back to... Yeah, I guess we can go back to what we were doing. Because I doubt if we're going to get a wand for cheaper. Oh, that's right, the auction house is not there. It's still back here. Classic. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, that's why they're 34. Oh, look, you can get them for... You can buy them for 9? How much do I have? I have 7. Ugh. Okay, so they're as cheap as 9. Okay, hang on. They're as cheap as 8. Require level 7. Okay. Wait a minute. I can buy one of these, right? Yeah, what do I want? So that does 12 to 22. 9 to 17. I'd rather have 12 to 22. 12 to 22. Buyout price is 720 or 762. Now, if I can't use it, I'm going to be disappointed. I will admit. Mailboxes are where again here in Classic? Oh my golly. There they are. We have a wand. We have equipped said wand. We now have the ability... Oh, well. We have the ability now to shoot things. Alright, one of our goals accomplished. No reason to walk all the way back. We might as well... Let me see, I'm thinking here. Yeah, we might as well just Hearthback, right? What's the cooldown on this? 1 hour? Okay. We won't need to come back here for an hour. Or we shouldn't have to Hearthstone back for another hour. Thank you, Naori. Naori, thank you. Yep. Oh, posture check and hydrate check. Okay. Good, good. There we go. Good. We made it back. All right, let's go do some questing. Oh, that is correct. All the guards do have locations to the various trainers, the different merchants. I, for some reason, thought that you had to train on wands like you did staves and everything else. We'll pick up a staff later, but... Alright. So 3 more levels to go until we can get our Void Walker. Which that will make a difference. Actually, once we get to level 10, we could go back and actually do that quest that we dropped back in the beginning area. Yep. Yep, and I found out that the staff trainer is actually in Stormwind, specifically. Ironforge is swords, daggers, and something else. Alright, so we're running to this area right here. We're going to pick up some of these quests. And then at some point we're going to have to do some of those quests. Oh, I have to remember we're in a non-friendly area anymore. Meaning that there's a Pokemon loose in chat. Meaning that we can become targeted very quickly. And get beat up very quickly. Like by that leopard. Which we're going to try. Alright, here we go. We have a rotation now. He's going to resist our wand at first. We're just going to have to take our punishment. We're just going to have to take our punishment. And get our wand skills up so that stuff cannot resist it. Man, it's just resisting left and right, isn't it? Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to eat something. Oh, I guess I could have done that. I should have done that. Spirit and stamina for 15 minutes. It's kind of a waste, but I'm gonna do it now. That is the other thing I will say. Always look for food with little buffs. Because those little buffs in Classic make a big difference. Make a big difference. Trust me. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, we hit. We resisted. We hit. We hit. Do we think we're up for doing the bear? Sure. Okay, we're doing damage. We're not getting anything for it, but we're doing damage. Oh, that's one of those Frostmourne headhunters. That's right. Which I think I can do that without having to get back into that funky area. Or we're gonna have to wait till we're a lot higher level. Let's do the Panther. Oh, that was a good hit. There we go. Now we're starting to do it. A fine scimitar. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, it resisted the emulation. But we still seem to be doing okay. I'm going to stick with it. Good job. Good job. Alright. We don't really have a quest for these guys, but like I said, we're really doing this to get our wand usage up, so we can use our wand more than our mana consuming spells, because wands are free. Wands are free. Well, they cost money, but they're free to use. There we go. Graybeard! Greetings, 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 greetings. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Now these guys are going to be a little tricky. We may have to wait just a little bit for these guys because they're level, what, 8? We're level 7. We can probably pick off 1 or 2 of them. And even then we're going to have to be careful, because they have a tendency to sneak up on you. Oh, that went much better. Well, that went much better than I expected. Alright, so we're going to cut across here. Hopefully not run into too many problems. We did not learn any skills yet because we spent all of our cash on a wand. And I think that was more important, to be honest. I think the wand was definitely more important. Alright. I think the wand was definitely more important.
Interest you on a bite?
Sure.
Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
Want bears and stuff.
Watch your back.
Yes, please.
Be good.
And you're gonna offer me stuff?
Hi.
Oh, I
Watch your
remember
back.
this one. Okay. Gotta be a little sneaky about that. Okay.
Talk to me.
Ah, you're gonna let me sell you stuff, aren't you? Aren't you nice? If at all possible, I'm gonna try to hold on to that because I think I can sell it on the auction house.
Off with you.
Well, it used to be you could to make a little bit of money, but you know what? I don't, it's been so long, I don't even know. Six. Alright, let's find another one. I gotta kill those too, right? 8 of those? Okay. Those guys hit pretty hard. Those guys hit pretty hard. Bear. Two of 6. Awesome, awesome. a bite of food. Let's grab the snow leopard. Can't I change this over to like aggro? Tiny threat. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. So I can see who's pulling what for aggro. Yes, I'm definitely. I'm way pulling threat. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure out how to deal with that once we get our other companion. And that'll be at level 10.
I can't pass that yet.
Okay. Can you name the country that is the home to Bukhof International Airport? I cannot because I don't even know that I'm pronouncing the name of the airport correctly. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to hope that our other guy does a little bit better at pulling aggro. Does that rotation work better? It didn't seem too bad. Alright, so there should be another one right up here. And notice I'm trying to pull the ones that I know I can keep isolated, right? Because the one thing you do not want to do is get in a situation where you've got 2 or 3 things all aggroed on you at the same time. Because very rarely does that end in a positive outcome. Alright, so we have, so snow leopards are what we're short on right now. So we need to keep our eyes open for snow leopards. And I think there's one over here. But
It's too far away.
Ah, there's one right there. Well, good. I won't have to go too far to get you then. Yeah, look at us. Ah, our first long staff. I need to learn how to use stabs. But we will definitely do that probably over daggers, I think. 5 of 6. Okay, there should be another leopard. Oh, I thought there was another snow leopard right there. I was mistaken. Alright, let's go back over here. One of those ones that the other guy killed off should be respawned by now. And that was the other thing I remember. I was talking earlier about things I remember about vanilla WoW. And that was you could tell whenever everybody kind of had the same quest. Because everybody was killing the same things. And it was always difficult to try to find the things that you were looking for to complete the quest. Because chances were that someone else had it. Had already killed it. And the other thing that I thought was very unique about this game, and you'll see it every once in a while where people will put buffs on you as they go by. It was very rare that if I was in trouble, that someone wouldn't stop and help me out. And I thought, now that's really cool.
I'm out of range.
I thought that was really cool. So I will, when I'm running by someone, try not to just run by them if they look like they're in trouble. If they pulled one too many mobs, or they're just struggling to deal with that mob, or whatever it happens to be. But yeah, I try to... Because that was one of the things I remembered that I liked about WoW, especially WoW Vanilla, was everybody seemed helpful. Or at least the majority of the people seemed helpful. May not be everybody. Why are you not...
I don't have a target.
Why were you just standing there taking a beating? For no reason.
I need to get closer.
There we go. Alright, that's 8. We need snow leopards. We need snow leopards. So we'll just keep our eyes open. And... Five of 8. Okay. And the other thing that was, when you're moving around objects like this, trees and rocks and everything, you definitely want to keep your eyes open and be looking around. Oh, somebody got on this. Because there's nothing worse than running past a tree and then all of a sudden you have aggro of something and you're going, wait a minute, how did I get that? I didn't actually see that thing. Alright, let's do... Whoa, he's coming right at us. Not expecting that either. Alright. That's 6 of 8. Is there another one right there? Yep, and I think we can get to them from here without getting ourselves in trouble.
It's too far away.
And I think there's one more. Oh, I got him. That would be him. He almost killed our little dude. But we got him first. Awesome. Shimmerweed. Where's Shimmerweed at? Oh, Shimmerweed's way over there. Okay. Alright, let's go back and turn this one in. I'm trying to see what our next easier option is going to be. This will get us close to 8. Get us close a little bit. Next week on the other classic server, there will be pandas releasing again as part of the pre-patch. Awesome! Naori? That is super awesome. That is good
You
to
got
know.
my attention. Watch your back. Off with you.
I was thinking about doing
Watch your back.
Discovery. Classic and doing Discovery. Oh, Shimmerweed. Oh, I remember where that is now. Oh, that is nasty. Let's see if we can go grab some, though. Yeah, this is going to be a little tricky. There's also a big, ugly bear up here, I think, that's named. So we probably want to avoid that if we can. And then there's that guy, which that's beating the... Yeah, that's right. Oh, the panda monks. Yep. Not you. Yeah, it is definitely a different visual aesthetic. This is more of a cartoony. Yeah. They definitely went down the route of more cartoon than realism. Absolutely. Yeah. And that's not everybody's thing. I've been watching some videos on YouTube. I don't know exactly who they're by, because they're by actually a few different people. But they're basically where AI has redone what World of Warcraft might look like in a different aesthetic. And that's been really interesting to watch. And I watch them and I think to myself, would I have enjoyed WoW as much as I did with that more realistic aesthetic, or with this more of a cartoonish aesthetic? And of course, I mean, it's hard to say now, right? Because your brain is already kind of configured to a certain visualization, right? So you're already preconditioned. Yeah, Ice Claw Bear. Yeah, see, I think one of those, I think, is named, or there is a named bear that can appear there. That is very, very difficult at this level. We'd probably die rather quickly. Alright, we're going to try to get... Hopefully I can hit you with more stuff before you can hit me with more stuff. And okay, cool. Alright, so I can get you. Oh, see, I didn't see the guy behind the tree. Oh, it's gonna be close. Uh-oh, it's gonna get close. It's gonna get really close. Oh, we are so lucky he did not aggro the rest of those people. We are so lucky he did not aggro the rest of those people. Although I have no idea how we're going to get to him. I have no clue. The idea was... this is normal, not hardcore. Yeah. No, I didn't want to make it too overly stressful. Okay, hang on. We're going to try to run. Let's see if we can get them to follow us. Fiddle Faddle. He followed. He stayed.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we're going to run away for a minute so that we stay alive. Till he runs back. Bring our dude back up. Now that we know there's only one of them there, though, we should be able to get up there closer and get rid of him. Oh, and he gave us Shimmerweed, so that's cool. Alright, so now the question is, can we get rid of this guy? Without aggroing the other guy. Gotcha. Now if we can get rid of this guy, we've got it made. Perfect. We leveled. We're going to grab this thing. Now we can grab both of these. We need to be somewhat quick about this. We need 6 of them. That's 3.
I can't carry anymore.
6. Once you get the tanking pet, it gets easier. Oh yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah, this having this guy is nice, but he is nowhere near what you really need him to be. We're gonna try to grab. What was the thing that we could not pick up?
Inventory is full.
Is there anything that we want to get rid of? No. Okay. Run away. Run down the hill. I didn't see him. Shoot. Alright. Alright, we're safe now, finally. I was trying to take a shortcut to get over there to the other side. Shortcut not encouraged. Shortcut definitely not encouraged. Alright, so we made level 8. 2 more levels until we get our pet, at least the one that we want. Graybeard, congratulations on catching up Pokemon. Awesome. Level 23. Wow. That seems so far away at the moment. Alright, so we're going to turn a quest in up here. Oh, they have a repeatable one. Oh, the Thunder Brew is a repeatable quest. Okay. Alright, and then I've got to try to steal a recipe or something from in here. Okay, hang on. I thought somebody had... Somebody has a question mark over their head for a turn-in. And I thought it was for one of these containers that we had. Maybe it's indoors here. No. Alright, well, let's try to sell some things.
What can I do for you?
We would like to sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and those, and that, and we're going to sell that as well. We're going to sell that, we're going to sell that, we're going to sell that. And you know what, for right now, we're just going to sell that as well. Alright.
Be good. How are ya?
Thunder Ale. So if I give him a Thunder Ale, that'll distract him, and then I can
Off
get
with
the
you.
keg that I'm looking for, which is right there. Alright, so I need to get him a Thunder Ale.
How are you?
And you sell that. You do. I'd like one of those, please.
Keep your feet on the ground. What's on your mind? See you soon.
Alright, now we can take that back to her. And she'll give us money. So, we go over here, and then we go over there. Okay. Back over there. And then over there. And then I guess we'd go after the trolley trolls. I guess we're gonna go trolling for trolls. We are gonna have to learn some sort of a skill. And if it's gonna be enchanting.
What's on your mind? Be good.
I have to choose one of those. 81, but I can sell that for 99.
Safe travels.
I would rather sell that. Isn't there a dude in here that buys engineering stuff or something that I can sell stuff to?
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's train me in engineering.
Watch your back.
Here there.
Oh, train me in mining.
Good.
No, we're gonna go. In fact, next time we're in Ironforge, we'll check in on enchanting and what that costs.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. What's on your mind?
All right. Level 42. Riding your big horse and everything. Okay. So back over there to turn that quest in. Kill off some Nomi Gnomes and some Trolley Trolls. So Nomi Gnomes and Trolley Trolls are what we're after. Do we need to sell anything else? Oh, yeah. Because you'll buy stuff.
Hi.
No, not you.
Safe travels.
You buy stuff.
Here there.
See, and you have a fishing pole too, but I don't have fishing, so that's fine. But I do want to sell you that. Woohoo! I'm going to sell those because I don't have a recipe for them yet.
Off with you.
All right. That got us a little more money. We're up to 5 whole silver. All right. Repositioning. Doo-doo-doo. See, and that was the other thing. If you were a skinner and doing leather working, so many people weren't skinners, right? And they would just leave their things lying around. You could just run around behind them and just pick up after pick up after pick up after pick up and get tons of raw materials for free. I did like the fact that they started giving experience with the gathering of materials. I did kind of like that. Because I will admit, at the beginning, I mean, like in any game, right? I want to go. I do wish it was a little bit easier to gain experience. But if they gave you experience for everything, then what would be the purpose of doing the quests in some situations, right? Because you would just do everything else. Alright, what are our odds of running through here safely? I'm going to say slim and probably none. I'm going to say slim and none. Yep, I was right. Very, very right. Can we pull this off? Because really the only thing we have to do is we don't have to actually beat the guy, we just have to get it. Because isn't that the trick, is you don't actually have to kill him to get it? Oh, he's level 11. Does he actually have the thing that we need, though? Or is the thing that we need just somewhere in there? Take a look. Because there used to be a trick where you could outrun him to get the object. And then even if you died, you didn't care because you just go back and pick up the object.
Interest you on a pint?
You'd already have the object. Ooh, those are awful nice gloves.
Very good.
Okay, so he has dried meat in a meat locker inside the cave. So all we have to do is get to the meat locker. Right? And if he leaves for any reason, which way is he going? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run, 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 run. Hey, it did work. I knew there was a trick to this where you can avoid actually getting into a confrontation with him. So there you go. Chat, there's a quickie for getting around the Yeti for this quest. You just watch his, track his path, and at some point he leaves, and you can go steal it.
Here there.
And then
Watch your back.
you can get a nice set of gloves.
Very good.
Oh yeah, those are much nicer. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, now we have gloves. We want to go back to, yep. Let's go, I think down here. Whoa! Interesting. Alright, so let's go down here. Whoa! That was a little further than we wanted to fall. Now, hopefully, I'm not going to get snagged by a bear. Boars, but no bears. Bear over there. Alright, cool. Who's that Pokemon? Another Pokemon loot. A Wigglypuff. Sorry, a Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff. Here we go. Alright, we got 2 to turn in now.
How are you?
Shimmerweed. We would like the back piece. Yes.
Watch your back. Be good.
Take that stout back. Now she wants what we
What's
picked
on
up.
your mind? Keep your feet on the
She's gonna
ground.
give us cash, which we love cash. We're gonna switch back pieces. We're gonna do that. All right, hang on. We're readjusting here. Oh. Okay, let's come over here. Let's sell this
What's on
stuff.
your mind?
Repair. Ooh. We're gonna give you this and that and that, and we're gonna keep these things. Awesome.
Watch your back.
And we are 3/4 of the way to level 9, which is super awesome because now we're going to come down here. We're going to stay away from the bears, and we're going to stay away from the... Oh, okay, he's got one on him. So there's 2 different ways of doing this. There's this way here, which is hang around these spots and kind of pick these guys off, which I'm kind of going to do. And then there's a way over here next to their house where you can pick them off, which in my opinion is another good way of doing it. Oh, I don't like the little tiny skeleton here next to me, though. That makes me a little nervous. See that? There's only wheelie skeleton fine. Alright, 1 of 8 gears. Alright, 2 of 8 gears, and we need stabilizing cogs. Hey, so far we're doing pretty good. Ah, they gave us a cog. Okay, so that's good. Where did he come from? I did not see him walking along that path. That was a bad thing on my part, Chad. Alright, we're going to give ourselves this. We're going to do this. And we're going to keep our eyes open, right? Keep our heads on the swivel, so to speak. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can pull a couple more of these guys. If I can get my if I can keep my rotation clean, we do pretty good. Super. Those pants aren't better than my pants, are they? Oh, they are better than my pants. We got better pants. Okay, where else but streaming a video game can you say that without that coming across very peculiar? Not saying that it's probably not peculiar, even saying it in this context, but it's less peculiar, I would say. No, 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 no. Ah, you did, didn't you? Reducing my strength? I'm not as worried about that. I don't really use strength, dude. I'm okay with that. Alright, so we're going to come up here. We're going to try to grab some of these guys. This is another area where, again, it's kind of hit and miss, right? You got to kind of pick your poison, so to speak, right? So much of it is about kind of strategy, placement. Yeah, because see, here comes this guy again. Oh yeah, you can put that on him all you want. He doesn't use strength either. Hey, 3 of 8 and 4 of 8. And we've killed 1 headhunter so far, so that's good. I just remember a lot of late nights. And early, mainly for me, it was early mornings. I would get up really early in the morning. Oh, did we get a bonus? Oh, but we can't wear them. Alright, so we'll sell them. Mine was early in the mornings, which meant I was playing with a lot of Australians when I would play WoW, because it would be so early in the morning that those were the people that were still on playing when I would start playing. And so I got to know a lot, I shouldn't say a lot, a few people from down under who played WoW. Another Riz, yes. Hey, quit that. I'd never put a strength booger on me. 5 of 8, perfect. Okay. Oh. Where did you come from? Okay, we're in trouble. Okay, time to run, time to run. Forget everything else. Come on, little dude. I need you to follow me. Because otherwise you're going to end up dead. He is still coming after us. There he goes. Alright, let's go back here. What happened there? Something respawned behind us. So that's the other thing you have to take into consideration when you're doing this. There are other people in other areas, obviously, playing this game as well.
I need to get closer.
And so things are going to respawn somewhat differently sometimes than we anticipate. And we end up with a situation like we just had there, which was we ended up with 3 people on us all at once, and we did not want that. does that put us at? 6 of 8 and 7 of 8. Excellent. Oh, we can wear that belt. Ah, see that? Did you see him just respawn right there? Right in front of our eyes. So you have to remember that there are other people in other areas doing these same quests. And as they're killing things and you're killing things, where and what is going to respawn when is RNG, right? So just keep your eyes open. Always keep your eyes open. Because that guy literally spawned right at our head, right at our face. Which was, I was glad that he did that rather than, you know, behind us when we weren't ready. So see, we're starting to get into this area again where if things respawn, we're in trouble. Now we could get lucky here and get our 7th. Nope. I was hoping we were going to get our 7th sprocket there. I think what we will do... Here comes our little guy here. Nope, he's going back. How far is he going? Alright, he will probably come back this way. Ah, he is. There we go. There we go. Picking your targets, right? Ah, come on. All about picking your targets. Alright. Oh my golly, we're getting everything except what we want. Alright, so let's try this guy. There we go, 7 of 8. Alright. We're almost level 9. I wonder if he'll have what we want. Alright, well we did the right thing. We got the wand. That has helped out a lot. As far as us having to not stop and eat something or drink something all the time. So that's been wonderful. So that's sped that up a little bit. Oh, he gave it to us again? You little fiddle faddle. 8 of 8. Woo-hoo! That, ladies and gentlemen, takes care of that. Gonna hold off on those. We're turning that in over there. So it looks like... Well, we are absolutely on the opposite side of that, aren't we? There is no real quick way to get through there. And the fact that we have a... I wonder if it would be easy... Yeah, you know what? I think it's going to be easier to do this. It's only an hour cooldown. And we've been doing... decent. So there we go. Do you want to buy any of this?
What can I do for you?
Like that and thing. Probably that. And I got a stack of 20 of those. What are those going for? 13?
Keep your feet on the ground.
What happens if we post them? I know I can use them for first aid. Oh! We can look for an engineering trainer while we're here. If I post these, let's do a full scan. This will take a second. There we go. Alright, so that gives us all the latest pricing. I would like to sell those. Well, I can get 4 silver for a stack of 20. One stack of 15. Alright, let's try that. Because I'll take 4 silver if we can get 4 silver out of it. We wanted to talk to the guard. Do you guys have an engineering?
What can I do for you?
Profession trainers. Enchanting. I believe who you're looking for. Right, of the Griffin Mastery. Did we not go right? We must have gone left. Yeah, I don't think we stopped right there. Alright, so let's see how much enchanting is. We have 11 silver. We're rolling in it now, man. We are rolling in it now. I might lighten the gamma on this just a little bit. Matter of fact, game controllers, interface, graphics, UI size, vertical sync, camera, quality, buffering, max frames. Oh, gamma right there. Let's check that out. Yeah, let's turn that up. Yeah, just so it's not quite so dark. I mean, I would like to be able to see. Okay, so that's that. Oh. Thistle Fuzz. Thistle Fuzz. Okay. Alright. What is it going to cost me?
Pleased to meet you.
And I could have made my own wand, I guess, but it was probably better to buy it.
Very well, then.
Journeyman Enchantment.
Great to meet you.
Train me. Oh, only 10 copper. Oh, hey! Fire Festival. Increase stamina by 30 for an hour. Nice. Yes, train me, please. Oh, I need to be level 10 before I can do that. Alright.
See you soon.
So, wow, look at that. 30 stamina. That's huge. So we need to go here. No. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we do need to go here. Alright, so here's disenchanting. Oh, did I sell her those pants? Can I go? Oh, I need to go buy those back. And here's enchanting. Oh, so I have an engineering specialty with this particular race. Okay. need to go buy those pants back. I wonder if they're still there. Because I will disenchant those pants. Again, things that would not be said outside of the context of streaming a video game. I will disenchant your pants. That just sounds all kinds of wrong. I don't think I can buy them back. I think I have to go to the actual person I sold them to, right?
Welcome.
Ah, no. I would like those back, please. Was there anything else I wanted back? Because nothing else had a... Hey, lady.
See ya soon.
Lady, that's kind of rude. You just walked off. Alright, we got some stuff. And what can we enchant? Nothing at the moment. Because we don't have any strange dust. We need strange dust, a copper rod. Wow, 17? Are you serious? 17? Alright, let's look for a copper rod real quick, and then we'll go turn in that quest. That'll put us at 9. We'll go do a couple more requests. Or a couple more quests, that'll get us to 10. Then we'll go do the quest for our, let's see, copper. That's all there is. So Silly Goose has kind of cornered the market on it. Alright, we'll just wait, I guess. Looks like we won't have much of a choice. Okay. So we disenchanted our pants. We disenchanted those pants. While we have the buff, we should probably do the questing. Ugh. So let's go turn in our quest, which is down at the bottom of the hill. And then we should be able to pick up a couple more quests. I'm glad I happened to be in town when that, excuse me, when that buff dropped. So that was at like 12:45 or so. 11:45, sorry. No, 12:45. 12:45. Okay. And then according to the timer thing that we were looking at, because I didn't see the Fire Festival one on there, the other buffs drop at like 5 p.m. my time on my server, I think. I will say I'm not used to wearing my glasses. I am definitely used to playing on the Xbox because I'm actually in a different position here playing on my PC and facing a different direction. The TV that I usually play on is over here, and so the green screen is usually back this way behind me. Now the green screen's behind me this way, so my printer and my laser cutter are over here. And I know you see this little bit of movement right here, but I have the fan on, because otherwise it's too warm. Otherwise it is way too warm. Well, I guess I can move that over just down here. Without messing up the other side a little bit. I can't tell if that's me or if that's the game. It's me. Alright, so let's bring this a little bit closer. Now I think we've got all sides covered. No, but it's still doing that down here in the corner, isn't it? Okay. Actually, we want to go up here, don't we? Oh, is he going to give us the... Oh, did we do a good thing? Or is it the other guy that's giving us the back?
Can I help you? You have a great day.
Oh, yeah, he's only giving us the average one. 28 and 33. I guess we'll sell those.
We see you.
Hey, look at that. This is the one that gives us the... Yeah, see, that's the one. Perhaps a bit more grease will do the trick. Precisely. Alright, well, I thought I was going to get lucky and get that other cloak. But that is for the other quest. And we're not going to be ready to do that quest until we're at level 10. And we have something that will hold aggro and take aggro a little bit better. So, where does that leave us then? That leaves us finding our way out of here? Yeah. We have this to turn in way over here. We have these over here. Yeah, we're ready to leave. We're ready to leave this area, move into another area. Hey, look at us. All completing stuff. All right. You know, the funny thing about this game is I remember the times that we beat certain bosses, the times that we accomplished certain goals and stuff as a guild, or even just in a group, or just progressing, or got a certain piece of gear to drop that we finally were able to win the roll on. But then I also remember the beatdowns and the silly deaths, like, oh, I beat that guy, and then step off the edge of a cliff and then fall to your death. Or getting this long fight with something and finally beat it, and then something sneaks up behind you and kills you. And you go, oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. I forgot that guy was back there. Alright, so what are we doing? Is there anything here? No, it's the next one over. And that one you need a group to do anything about.
Need help?
Argent Dawn. Yep. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Maybe water? Hey, do you have waters? That'd be great. Hey, refreshing water. I will take the waters. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. Now, the problem with the next guy over here is you actually have to kill him to complete the quest. So I don't think we're going to get lucky enough Unless there's a group over there waiting to do it. I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to get that one. But we will climb up. Not that way, because that comes in behind him. We will go up here to the front door and pick up the quest, just in case. I'm just making sure that these guys are all still yellow, because I cannot tell you the number of times that I thought, oh, well, they were all yellow back there in the other place. And then you come along here and it's like, oh, oh, he's level 40. He's going to go get his mount.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
He's going to get his mount. I'm very excited for him. Very excited for him. And you give me actually something really good, don't you? Ooh, a really good pair of pants. Really, really
Watch
good
your back.
pants that there is no way that I can do on my own. Because he's level 12. He's level 11. I'm assuming he just did him. Yep, there he is right there. He's not going to be line of sight anyway, so I can't get him. Yep. Yep. Alright. See, that was the other thing I really enjoyed about this game, was finding all these little nooks and crannies that you could get to or through. Anybody want to help here? Oh, now that worked out really. See, that was an example of
How are you?
how the game is
Off with
supposed
ya.
to go.
Be good.
Woohoo!
I am in your debt.
Alright, then we can leave party. Woohoo! So that's the way it's supposed to go. You just happen to be coming along. People group together. Ah, that is huge. That is super huge. Those pants are so great. Oh, I need to get my dude back because he got smushed. But hey, we did a reasonably decent job. That was not, I mean, that wasn't horrible. Figuring we were 3 levels, because he was in 11 elite gold, and we're level 9? Yeah. We were definitely outranked. We were out-leveled, that's for sure. But hey, 2 or 3 people, and there you go. grab these 2 quests. I don't like any of these, but we're trying to get to level 10. And then we can go do our Void Walker.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Kill 10 of those guys. And then who else want... Oh, you do. You want us to kill something as well, don't you?
What's on your mind?
6.
Safe travels.
Level 10. We're on our way. I guess we're starting with you. Definitely a much slower pace, than Path of Exile or some of those other. Oh, we got healing potions as well. Excellent. All good things. I can't believe it's Wednesday already. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. Middle of the week. The weekend is right around the corner. I know I'm excited about the weekend coming up. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be cleaning my office. Because my wife was in here looking around earlier today. She was going, oh my god. So I have a feeling that will be on the menu of things for me to do this weekend. This is working out good for us. My wand skill keeps going up.
That's still recharging.
Oh, he hit me? He dazed me? He dazed me for days. Now this is another one of those areas where you've got to be really careful. Because we already know we saw a couple other people down here doing quests. And so they're killing these things in other areas. So we got to be very, very cautious. See, there's one right there. That we don't end up what am I missing here? Oh, rock shavers. Are they on? I think they're only inside the cave. We hate the cave. We are really not a big fan of the cave. Stay here in the opening of the cave because something will come up behind us. Oh, he knocked me down. There's 1 of 10. Interesting. Find a corner, a safe corner. Wow, man, they knock you down you down. They're not messing around. I will take these potions, however, and put them over here in my bar. Out to our benefit. He's not really what we're looking for, but I will get rid of him because guys that are looking for will respawn here. We've already got 4 of them. So it shouldn't be too long before they start respawning. Let's go ahead and get rid of him as well. See, some of this is just guessing when and what is going to respawn. Again, not getting caught in a bad position, right? Alright, so that is 5 of 10. So we're going to reposition ourselves again. Disappeared. Somebody just went running through here again. Yeah, you gotta be careful for people running through stuff and just bringing a whole mob of bad things towards you that you don't want to mess with. Because that will happen. So we're gonna step back out here for a minute. There's something we want. Oh, there's something we don't want. Alright, something we don't want. Oh, there's 2 of them, that's why. I was wondering how they got in and out of there so easily. Without nearly a scratch. Come on, I need you guys to respawn. Because I really don't want to have to go down in there. Because Because once I'm in there, getting back out is a whole different story. Oh, he hit me again. Ooh, a scroll of increased armor. I'll use that. I'm not too proud. Alright, you guys messed it all up. Yeah, see, I definitely don't want to be back in here. Because that's where it gets janky. There we go. That's the jank and more safe. Ooh, malachite. But again, they're the wrong ones. They're the wrong ones that keep respawning. They're the wrong type. See that? Just right on top of us. At least it's the right kind. Hey! He knocked me down. He seriously knocked me down. Well, that's 7 of 10. I got myself in a bad spot again somehow. Well, that got us to 9 of 10. In a very kind of janky way, didn't it? 6. There we go. There's our last one. He resisted everything. How do you resist everything? That's 10 of 10. Alright, we're out of here. Eyes up. picked that up for us. That was very nice of him. Alright, here we go.
How are ya?
3 silver.
Watch your back. Hi. See you
2
soon.
silver. Am I seeing that correctly? We're just a few things away. Food and drink merchant. Oh, there's cooking trainer. Let's train to cook.
Well met.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 silver for that now. Okay, perfect. Okay. So we learned how to do a
Safe
campfire. We learned some cooking recipes. I don't think we have anything that we can actually cook at this moment. But what we will do is we will take a look. Those are quests. Those are skills. This would be cooking. We have hard-boiled eggs, roasted boar meat, and charred wolf meat. Okay. Let's sell some things. There's somebody around here that buys stuff. This guy. You have the finest wares in the land. Of course you do.
Well met.
We're going to repair. And then we're going to give you a bunch of stuff that I can't use. Okay. I don't want your stiletto.
Be good.
What do we want? Ham salmons. We want a ham salmon. That might take us to level 10. And then we're going to do the pilot. And then, can we get over... There's a Griffin Master over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can go all the way over to there. Oh, my goodness, yes. I forgot about that whole area before you get to wetlands. Undead mage riding through here. My, how things have changed. Alright, we are... You know, let's make that little... There we go. We're headed... I guess back up this other area. We're headed up this way, it looks like. You red or green? Or yellow? Because I think they're going to start getting red. And no longer be yellow. Excuse me. Well, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. And I hope everybody is enjoying something different. A WoW playthrough. WoW Classic, to be exact. We did get a question about maybe doing a season of Discovery. WoW. And I do have some characters already out there on a server. for Season of Discovery. Again, for me, this is one of those games you can kind of go back to whenever. Because not a lot of things are going to change all the time. Alright, so we're going to turn in the Stout. I don't know if that's going to get us to level 10 or not. If it does...
You got my attention.
That's awesome.
Off with you. Watch your back.
It does not. Take the cask, assuming stuck to Mountaineer.
Off with
Okay,
you.
so that's going to be... Is that through there? Yeah. Alright, let's go do that. That'll get us a little bit more. What do you get from saving... What does this quest give you? The Lost Pilot. I don't know... Hold shift. Oh, look at that! It gives you plus 50 Iron Forge, plus 50 Nomergon. Okay. Well, that's super nice that that does that. Let's go over here first, and maybe we'll come back through, because I know there's another exit or another entrance, another path to get over to that area. I can just remember how different this was. We may go back. We may go back and do that diary one once we get our Voidwalker. Yeah, we could actually do that. Alright, so there's these guys in here. And they'll have some quests for us later. I don't think they have anything for us right now. Alright. We'll hit another Griffin site, so that's awesome. So we'll have another flight path. Depending on the time that we have today, and I may play this well into the evening. Because like I said, my goal for today was to at least get our Voidwalker, get a wand, get trained using a wand. So those things are going to happen. Maybe we do the death run. Maybe we do the death run to the wetlands. Pick up that last flight path and boat trip to Daenerys. Then we could do one of those flame... whatever this flame holiday thing is. That would be pretty cool. Alright. Man, look at us. We're all the way over here already.
Talk to me.
I need a ride. Iron Forge. Lots of silver to get to Stormwind. Alright. Where is the dude who wants the ale? No, he's inside someplace. I always do this wrong. Oh no, maybe he is. Is he on the path? Maybe he's on the path. He might be a guard on the path. We want this because she's going to teach us how to make...
Well met.
Oh, the sausage. Yeah, we definitely want that quest.
Safe travels.
Although that is a pain. Alright, we're going to run. And we're going to find the guy with the question mark over his head. Who's that Pokemon? Alright, he's going to be on this path somewhere. Or no, he's in town somewhere. That's right, he's walking around in town somewhere. There he is. See? I remember. Although it's been forever. I do remember.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon. Keep your feet on the
Yes.
ground.
Oh, man. It's level 10, people. We made it. We made it. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh. We made level 10.
See you soon.
Rat catching. Sure, we'll
Be
take
good.
them for now, but I don't know that
Safe
we'll do all of
travels. See you soon.
them. But we'll probably do some of them. We want to now, hang on. Alright, so we want to go up there and get that. That'll let us come back through and get this. Oh, we now have a talent tree. Woohoo! We have 1 point to spend. Can we make this instant? Reduce the cast time by point. Reduces the chance for enemies to resist your affliction spells. I would really like you guys not to be able to resist my affliction spells at all. However, I would like that. I would like to reduce the casting time of that. It's currently 2 seconds. And that's going to take 0.4 off of it. So it'll be like 1.6. I think we're going to take that one first. Yeah, now it's 1.6. Okay. Which is fine. Alright, so let's go turn that in. We'll swing back around for that. And then we need to go... because we now should be able to go do the quest for the Void Walker. And I need to look that up real quick because I can't remember how to trigger it. I cannot remember how to trigger that. So let's get rid of that. WoW Classic. Where to get the Void Walker quest? Not Horde. Oh, humans and gnomes. Alright, so we are going to go there. Alright. We're going to go there. So we are going to do what we just said we're going to do. We're going to go turn that quest in. We probably want to do it while we still have these buffs up. You know what? Yeah, we're going to want to do it while we still have some of these buffs up. So let's go fly to Stormwind. We'll pay the silver. How many silver do we have? Oh, we have 18. Oh, we're like wealthy. We're like uber rich. Alright, so we're going to fly to Stormwind. We're going to go to the Mage Tower.
You got my attention.
I would like a ride to here, please.
Off with you.
We'll go to the Mage Quarter. We'll go to the Slaughtered Lamb. We'll get the quest for the Voidwalker. Because I think we have to survive fighting him, right? To get him? Once we do that, we can take the train back to Iron Forge. We can go back to the beginning area, finish the one quest that we kicked back. We can do the trolley trolls if we want, which gives us a really great back piece, which we're going to want at some point. We'd like to unlock all those for just a second if we could, because we'd like to move this way down here somewhere. That's perfect. Put that back in the middle, close. So that's why I like Bartender. That allows you to move just about anything on your screen. Iceman Fett, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We're doing a little WoW Classic. Listening to everybody talk about it, and while we were traveling, I picked up an old broadcast of, he's now Zach Rar, but he used to be Asmongold, when he first started, when Classic WoW first released, and he and some others, McConnell and I can't remember the other gentleman's name, all started playing WoW Classic together. And they were talking about how nostalgic it was and everything else. And I got to admit, it made me a little nostalgic as well. So I thought we'd give it a shot. I thought we'd play for a while. So far, our goal for today was to hit level 10 and to get our Voidwalker spell. And to get wands and learn how to use wands, which we have accomplished one of those tasks. We're getting ready to accomplish the second one, and then we'll have to set a couple of new goals for ourselves, and I can think of a few of them, or a couple of things I'd like us to do. But yeah, I am very excited about this. We can even oh, and the other thing we were thinking about doing is what they used to refer to as the death run, which is the run from where I just was in Lochmorland. No. What is that lock? Oh yeah, Lochmordown. From Lochmordown to the flight path here at Wetlands. So this is a level. Man, I don't even know what level that is. This is a level 20, I think, area. And I think we're level 10. So there's lots of level 10 quests here. See, there's a bunch of stuff over here we could do as well. And there's, oh, I forgot about this. There's Westfall. There's all this stuff to do at Westfall. You know what? There is one to do. Is one to do Hogger. Now, what does Hogger give you? I think Hogger gives you stuff if you're a melee fighter. Alright, hey, we're here. Alright, so we gotta go to the Mage's Quarter. I don't know if we get to keep our little dude up or not. Let's go ahead and bring him up. I don't know that I get to keep him during the fight. But that was the other reason I was going to go do this now, is because we have buffs. And these buffs will help us survive, because I think we have to fight the Voidwalker. And survive. It's getting kind of crowded here, isn't it? Are they waiting for another buff? Is there another buff coming? It's only like 137 here. We said the slaughtered lamb was way back here in the back. Way back here in the back. Blue recluse. Essential components. Maybe it's over one? Oh, maybe it is over one. Actually, I guess I can go around this way, that's fine. We can go around this way, I guess. Oh, and all the little Easter egg things used to crack me up, too. If you kiss the squirrels and the bunny rabbits, there's all kinds of different things that you can get from those as far as achievements. To all the squirrels I've loved before, I think was one of them. There was just so many little hidden things like that. I thought that was interesting. Alright, hopefully this does not take us around a lot and we just get to really do what we need to do.
Can I help you?
Yes, I would like to do this.
Be careful.
Retrieve in Stormwind. Okay,
See you later.
so where is that at? Alright, I had a student named Serena Caldon. She stood where you stand now, eager to learn the Warlock magic, and possessing no small bit of talent. More than that, she was young and pleasing to the eye. Had I seen it then, the traitorous trollop, oh, the thieving wench ran down with one of the defilers. While it was important, I gifted her the bloodstone choker they must have. Her life means nothing to me now. You will find her at Blackwell Pumpkin Patch. Retrieve what is mine. Oh, well, we're definitely going to need the buffs for that. We have 5 more minutes of that buff. Oh, that's going to be tight. Oh, that's going to be so tight to get there and back. Or even just to get there with 5 minutes left. We do have a couple of health potions. There is another Pokemon loose in chat. An Esperon. Oh, you know what? I would like to try and catch that. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Alright. We need to move as quickly as we can. Because we're down to 4 minutes. And I remember where she is now. And not only is there the problem, the challenge of getting to her, but once we get to her, she's got 2 other friends with her. So, again, unless we get lucky... And we're losing 1 buff. We only have 3 minutes left on that buff. Alright. Come on. Can we get there and have the fight and get the necklace in 3 minutes? I don't know. I think it's gonna be sketchy at best, people. Yeah, see, we're down in here. Hey! I caught the Pokemon! Esperon! Woohoo! That's super cool. That was a Class 8 Pokemon. Alright. 2 minutes. I think we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way and just tough it out. We'll eat whatever sausages we have. Hopefully that'll help us. Are we there yet? That's cute. Are we there yet? Oh man. I think we may have been very optimistic. Serena's Choker. I need to find one of the 2 farms without getting killed. Well, there's one farm right there. Is that the right farm? That is the question. Oh man, we are down to we are not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it. Oh, so close. Oh, and this was the wrong farm anyway. Well, there you go. Wasn't it? Isn't it? Alright, so it was the wrong farm anyway. So we're gonna go to this farm. So let's turn around. We're gonna go to this farm. When we get there, we'll have to figure out what all we can do. Yep, it's this farm. Okay. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Oh no, it's not this farm either. is it then? Okay, hang on. Is there another farm way over there? Alright, other direction. Okay, well, that's really disappointing. So we would have never made it in time. Which I'm not sure if that makes me feel better or not. But we will work our way over there to the other farm. Get the necklace. And go get our Void Walker. And that will free us up in a lot of different ways. So there's that farm there. So there's another farm. Oops. I almost didn't see you. So there's another farm over here somewhere? Yeah, I don't remember another farm being over here. Maybe it was the other direction? Yeah, see, I don't see another farm over there. Was it over here somewhere? I know, chat. Sorry about that. We're kind of crisscrossing here. But there really is a method to my madness, just like earlier when we got the wand. There is a method to my madness. We may not even have this buff by the time we get there. Alright, let's take the path. So there's that farm. Is there a farm on the other side of the bridge? And I think there might be. The collector. And then we might look at the Hogger thing as well. No, see, there's not a farm over here. Okay, so what farm? Okay, hang on. Now I'm scratching my head because I've got no clue. So we go there. Retrieve the choker. Okay, I just want to see where it's at. Yep. Okay. He's got a bear after him. Wonderful. I'm watching a quick video real quick because this person seems to be having trouble finding it as well. So where is that farm with all the pumpkins? Were we on a farm with all the pumpkins? Okay, chat. Were we on a farm? Are we on a farm? I don't remember one of those two farms having did one of them have pumpkins all over it? Oh, we got something after us. So that does not have pumpkins. That has what looks like they're cabbages. Okay. So let's go over to the other farm. And what does it have? Yeah, see, that has cabbages or some green crop. Did this have pumpkins all over it? Alright, let's take a look. No, see, this doesn't have pumpkins all over it. Okay, what have I done wrong? What did I do wrong?
How are you?
Yeah, okay.
See you later.
Alright, fine. Okay, hang on. Ah! There is another farm. Way over there. Alright. My bad. My bad. Wow, that is a long ways away. Alright, let's start working our way over there. Finally. At least we know where it is. Maybe we'll find some people over there that are willing to help us. That would be super awesome.
Who's that Pokemon?
Another Pokemon in chat. Oh wow, another Class A Pokemon. Well, did we try our luck again? try our luck again. Who knows? Maybe we're on a roll. Alright, so there's another farm right over this next ridge. Hey, we have auction house mail. That means we may have gotten some silver. Which that would be super awesome. Well, the good news is then our buff really didn't matter. As it turns out, that is not going to be the deciding factor in this instance. Wow, that's a long ways. No wonder. Alright, so somehow we gotta pick off the chick that's inside there. Or the sorcerer or summoner or whatever that stole the necklace. But there's usually we almost lost our dude right off the bat. So that's not the start we were really looking for. Because the start that we're looking for involves us picking these guys off one at a time. He kicked me? You kicked me, dude. How did you kick me? The other problem is I think there's two dudes inside the house that we don't want to pull either. So good though. Alright, so real quick. We're going to sit down there. Well, that didn't go quite the way we wanted it to either. Okay, so we're going to try another trick. Whereas if I can get two of these things on her... Come on, we just have to survive a little bit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck on it. Alright, let's go find our body real quick. Where are we? South. South. Okay. Because sometimes if you can get a dot on her, if you can get a couple of dots on her, it's enough to kill her. Even though you don't survive, she's laying there dead when you get back. At least that's what I've done before, and it's worked. In fact, we'll run over there while we're dead and we'll take a look. See if we got lucky. Nope, she's still inside. All right. We're gonna have to try a different approach. Don't have anybody over here to help me. And those other guys will come back up again pretty soon. So I'm going to try to get a recast. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her! Oh, shoot. Are you serious? Oh. Okay, so that's the right idea. So I can get her that way. This is going to be a very expensive repair bill. We may need that 43 silver. Alright, so we can get her. Had I gotten one more hit on her, she would not have lasted my emulation. It would be much more helpful if I could just get one other person. And of course, we're trying to do all of this before those other guys come back. I do have a health potion I can try real quick. But the fact that he knocked me down is really bad. Yeah, see, the fact that they do that, that's what's really bad. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Woohoo! That's how you do it. That's all I needed was to survive another minute. I just need to survive one more minute. And we made it. We made it, we made it, we made it. Alright, hang on. Let's sit up. And we got the necklace we needed. Woohoo! Okay. Back to town. Oh, I know that seemed like a lot of work. But it will pay off. Big time. Oh, excuse me, now I've got the hiccups. All that excitement. And what did we get? So I can either sell it. Or we can disenchant it. Hey, we got some dust. Alright. And hopefully, worst case scenario, if I need to do the Void Walker, I can do the same thing. Alright. What is a good talent to go with? Actually, no, we're going to move these down here. There we go. Is that still blowing? Or is that on this side over here? Oh, that's this side over here now. Did I just knock it? Did I knock it crooked again? Oh, I knocked the whole corner off. Hang on one sec. Hang on one second. There we go. If it's not one thing, it's another, huh? Alright. Pop those back on. There we go. Put that behind us so it's not in our face. Alright. There we go. Back on the road. Well, I tell you what, by the time you get to 40 and you can actually buy a mount, you are so ready to start moving quicker. You are so ready to start moving faster. And I didn't understand why they didn't have a flight path down to here. To Goldshire. Because I know in later games, in the retail version, they ended up putting one down here. Because I think there were enough people that were tired of walking from Gold... Is it Goldshire? Yeah, Goldshire back up to Stormwind. And back and forth. And back and forth. Alright, so while we're going through here, let's just grab our mail real quick. 4 silver? Look at us. Oh, and then let's repair. Because that's going to cost us.
You need something?
Oh, only 54 copper. Oh, wow. Well, that's definitely...
Safe travels.
That was definitely a bargain. Definitely a bargain. There comes a number... A level 7 mage? Mage, yep. Alright. We can grab our Void Walker, and then we can either stay here in Goldshire and do those quests, or like I said, we can go back and do the ones we didn't do earlier. I really would like to get that cloak. It is just so sketchy to get it from where they want you to get it from. All right. Yeah, see, these are the things about Vanilla WoW that I didn't miss, but that made it such a part of the game. Woohoo! Thank you. Baby scrub, huh? Was these long journeys. And usually when you were on these runs with your friends and stuff, right, you'd all be typing stuff in chat, or if you were lucky enough to have a headset and stuff and be able to talk that way. What? Are they gonna have a fight? I've never seen this. Level 58, Night Elf Hunter. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Wow. Investigate the Scourge of Storm. Oh, that must be what that's about. It must be a level requirement quest. Say we had 21. 21 silver. Okay. Excuse me. There's definitely something in the air. Alright, back to the slaughtered lamb. I would like to know how many miles, feet, whatever, distance I've actually walked in this game until you get to the point where you can actually get them out. That would be interesting.
Hey there. For the Alliance. See you around. Be careful.
Summon them. Okay.
See you later.
See that. Oh, we got another thing. Oh, that is awesome. At 2:16. Realm time is 1:16. Oh. Well, that's super awesome. We will finish waiting. And I think it's all the way down here at the bottom, right? And there's some circle or something. Oh, wrong side. Well, that would be the first problem. We went down the wrong side. There we go. Or did we? Is it down this way? Alright, I'm lost. Join Ducky. No, I don't think so. Yeah, so see, there's supposed to be a summoning circle somewhere. I think I just heard my lovely wife come home. Ah, summoning circle.
Well met.
I need to target something first.
There, we got him. We got him now. Woohoo! The binding is complete.
Hello.
All right. You feel normal. I feel normal. Did I do this wrong again? I did, didn't I? There we go. Oh, this is so much better. There we go.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later. For the Alliance.
Woohoo! Oh, I need a soul shard? That's right. I need to siphon a soul. So I need a mage trainer.
Greetings.
So I need drain soul. 3? Oh, Curse of Agony. I want Curse of Agony. I want soul. Create Hearthstone. I guess I want that. Demon Skin upgrade. I want that.
Probably not long anymore.
That's fine.
I can wrap it
No, I just need. I can eat later.
because I had to go for another.
Oh.
As soon as she heard I was out,
No, that's fine. I'll
Are
just
you
eat it a
hungry?
little bit. No, I'm.
can you fix you a drink?
Yeah, actually, I just finished my water. Thank you. Oh, did that die off again?
And I'm like,
Here, I'll pull you
I
up
don't
over
need
here.
that.
Right, garbage over
but
here.
you need a drink?
That'd be awesome. That would be super awesome. There we go. We're going to separate that from that. Hang on one second here, chat. We're gonna make that its own thing. We're gonna shrink that. We're gonna mute that. Perfect. Okay. Now we can bring this back up and put that back over top, and we're good to go. All right. Fear is a dangerous one to get. I think I'm gonna hold
Farewell.
off on that. All right. Let's go siphon a soul from something and get some crystals. Why am I doing? Oh, thank you, thank you. Why am I going down? So she found out you were out, huh?
And Angie wants me to take it.
What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna put him?
Look at that baby.
I know.
Y'all need to see it. Oh, can you see?
Yep.
Look at
So
that baby
pretty.
with the blue eyes.
Somebody wants us to take him, huh?
That's him from the front. He's solid black on that side, and then he's got spotted black and white on the other side.
I'd take him
And he
one.
has the blue eyes.
I would take him, but I have no idea how Banks would handle him.
Well, I told her we had to borrow him. Let him come over and buy him.
Borrow the puppy, huh?
Borrow him.
I don't know that that's a good idea. Yeah, you want a brother, kitty? It's a puppy dog.
His name's Bobo, so we can have Binks and Bobo. Bobo. Binks and Bobo.
Oh no. A Binks and a Bobo, huh? Alright, let's. Good golly. I guess we're gonna. I guess we're gonna do some quests over here. Since we're here. Because what's our other option? We zip all the way back to there. Alright, well, let's start with. I guess let's start with. I guess we'll just do some quests down here. We're gonna need some bags. We're gonna have to start killing some stuff to find bags. Or we're gonna have a problem. Aren't we? Because storage is gonna become premium very, very quickly for us. Very, very quickly. We also need to put Curse of Agony on there. Is that an instant cast? Oh, it is. Drain Soul. Demon Skin 2. Excuse me. And I think we're good. Alright, let's find something we can drain a soul out of.
Hello.
Alright, so the spider will do. died before I... Are you serious? Why did he not give me a soul shard? Because he was green? Are you serious? Because he was green, I didn't get a soul shard? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, they're all green, so they don't count. Okay, who came up with that silly idea? If I kill something and drain its soul, regardless of what level it's at, it should produce a soul shard. That's the whole purpose of draining its soul. Alright, let's see what we can pick up here.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
You want me to
What
take
can I
some
do for
stuff
you?
to somebody?
Have a good one. See you around.
I guess I could take mining or herbalism, I guess. I don't know.
You need something? See you later. See you around. Safe travels.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
And then there's another one inside here. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, you want candles.
What can I do for
right?
you?
Yeah. Okay.
See you around.
All right, let's go try to get. Try to find an animal that's not green, I guess. So far none of these are qualifying. Which, that's oddly disappointing. Ah, that bear would have qualified, so maybe this bear will qualify? There we go.
I can't cast that yet.
I was going to say, did that not give me a soul shard? Oh, it gave me 3. Oh, that's much better. Although, again, I'm going to run out of room on it. Alright. Woohoo!
I don't like this place.
Well, nobody asked you if you liked it. They just said, come here and do what you're told. There's a quest over here? Really? Nuh-uh. There's not a quest here. I guess we could have learned herbalism and started picking, because you could always sell them, right? so we got our shell, our shard back. Okay. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of these lower level quests. Because these are not gonna help us. Keep those. So we're going to go back to Lochmorland. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this. And then we can fly to Lochmorland. My only question now is... do we want to go do that? And that is really good. Alright, let's just fly to Lochmorland for now. I guess I could become a weaver. Right? I could do clothing. That way I could disenchant whatever I make. And I get cloth just from... Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do... Okay, let's do this. Class... No, class. Sorry.
Be good. No.
I would like to know about profession trainer. I would like to know about tailoring. Thank you.
Safe travel.
So we'll do tailoring. Because then I can make stuff to disenchant. Because I think that's how I've always done it in the past. And that'll give us something to do with the cloth that we get. Oh, that got stuck there for just a second. That'll get, or, let's see, no, I can't take up skinning and leather working. So I've got to take up one or the other. Alright, so we're going to take up this. Leather goods, tailoring. Okay. So we're going to take up tailoring.
How are you?
Don't need
Keep your feet on the ground.
You got my attention.
10. That is my second thingamajiggy. And, oh, we can, okay, so we'll pay for that. Right.
Safe travels.
Alright. Because I have to make reasonable things. Right? So we're going to create all of those. Yeah, because see, we have to get all the way to... Well, we're actually making something that we can disenchant.
What's on your mind?
Which is going to be what? Yeah, so see, not until we get to tailoring 30.
Watch your back.
Alright, so we've got a ways to go. We have a ways to go. good news is anything that we make, we can sell. So we can make 7 pairs of pants if we sell.
Welcome.
And I need what with that? Coarse thread? Okay. So I need 7 of those. Oh, will this let me make a bag at some point? They're auctioning for 2? There's no way those are auctioning for
2. Watch your back.
Alright, there's no way these are auctioning for 2. If they are, that's ridiculous, and I will take 2 over 23 any day of the week. And I'm betting when we get there, it's going to be a little bit different story, and we can just sell them to the bread lady. And make back a little bit of our money. And we'll fly to Lockmorland. They're going for 2 each. Can I undercut him? Enchanting anything at the moment. Oh, 1 silver, 11 silver. I think we'll hang on to that. I think we're gonna need those supplies. We're gonna need a copper rod. That was 17 silver. Somebody's got the market cornered at the moment.
What can I do for you?
You can hold those and those and those. You can go there. Yeah, I don't understand why soul shards can't stack.
Off with you.
At least in the stacks of 20. Another little kind of... Oh, there we go. Another kind of quality of life thing that can easily be done. It's just that easy. Alright, so we're rat catching, we're doing boars. I don't think we're doing either of those right now. Or that. So...
How are you?
I need a ride. Wow. 110 for that? 50 for that?
Your feet.
That's a little expensive. All right, chat. I'm gonna bring my lunch in here, I think. Hang on. Alright, we're back, chat. We're back. Alright, here we go. Or I'm back, one or the other. But I am going to go off screen for just a minute. Because I am going to eat my lovely hamburger that my wife brought me from a place called Whiskey Cake. I mean, how can that be bad, right? Alright, I will be, video-wise, right back. But in the meantime, we will keep going. Oh, there's French fries. They're a little soft, but very tasty. Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. Now that's going to be a problem. Every time I take a bite of that, it makes such a mess on my hands. Can't use the keyboard. Wow, it is good. That's a pretty good hamburger. You know, that is kind of amazing to me. A hamburger is one of those things that is so very simple.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. See you soon.
You can either do a hamburger really, really well, or very, very meh. Right? You don't have to be a fancy place. Even fancy places can do bad hamburgers. I mean, just because you're a fancy hamburger place does not mean you're a good hamburger place. Alright, we're going to kill some spiders. And some boars. Okay, so the shadow bolt is too much. I pull aggro on the shadow bolt. Okay. That is good to know. So let's see if we can just do, what if we do this, that, this, and that. Nope. I still eventually pull aggro. So somehow, some way, I'm going to have to find a combination, or I'm just going to have to not worry about it. We're going to have to go something like attack, you, and then you. Although our dude takes a pretty good beating if I do it that way. Ooh. Do we want to use that? Oh, that's a decent upgrade. Alright, another bite sandwich. That might be worth something to somebody. Alright, so I think we're going to be here for a little while. How about if we want this, and that? We're gonna have to let him get his health back up. Each one of these, aren't we? Did he get poisoned?
It's too far away.
Well, he's holding aggro much better. He held aggro that whole time. So that's impressive. Tiger's Eye. So far, we've got none of the things that we want. Okay.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Oh, that was bad all around. Missed everything. I missed all of it. That was bad. Yay, we got bear meat. At least one. So the question is Shadow Bolt too much? Awesome. Yeah, boy, that sure does make a difference. Can we take him? Oh, he pulled him back. Oh, good job. Good job. Oh, and we got our 3 bear meat. Woohoo! Alright, so we got bear meat. Now we need spider ichor. And if I remember right, that was kind of a pain. Because he helped out, I got squat. Dude, you might want to mind your own business. You know, if nobody's screaming for help, maybe you shouldn't be helping. Alright. A bit more of my lunch here. Oh, wow. Okay. Man, these things are resisting an awful lot. She's trying to take on both of those bears?
I need to target something first. Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
How many spider ichor do I need? 3? Personally, I think that's 3 too many.
I'm out of range.
As many dots on him as I can. spider ichor. Are you serious? How's that possible? How is that possible? All right, here we go. I'm making a mess everywhere. All right. So let's try the boars.
I can't carry anymore.
I want that meat.
Inventory is full.
We'll get rid of the hair. Yeah, I want the meat because I can cook the meat. Alright, so let's go drop off and sell real quick. Yeah, bagging is going to be our biggest issue, I think. Storage, I think, is going to be our problem.
No.
Location, 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 right? I gotta remember that these guys sell stuff that you can disenchant as well. Now I know I can cook stuff, but what can I actually cook? Okay. So we can sell the spider stuff at the moment. And then I can cook the...
Safe travels.
Can I cook here? You used to be able to cook... I think I can cook inside. You used to be able to cook at the open braziers too. But I think you can cook right in front of this fire. There we go. Oh. They want me to fly a griffin to and from, but yeah, that's fine. Let's eat that. don't need bear, I need spider. Two more bites of this trap, and I'll be back. Hey, we got a knicker. Oh, and a better pair of gloves. Awesome. Woo! Good hamburger. Very good hamburger. Or cheeseburger, I guess. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Are you serious? No ichor still? Excuse me. Man, that was good. Whiskey Cake is the name of the place here in the Fort Worth area. Really delicious. Oh, the emulation did not stick.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Come on, ichor. I don't need any more small spider legs. Alright, then we'll start getting some tunnel rat. Tunnel rat? Okay, seriously.
It's too far away.
Silly paladins taking all my stuff. Alright. Somebody's going through here and clearing out the ear things as well. Perfect. Ears and bananas, huh? Ears and bananas. Oop. I almost pulled it. But he kept it. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. He's been doing pretty good holding aggro lately. Pokemon in chat. Pokemon in chat. Another one down. Well, we're not getting any ears either. So we're not getting ears, and we didn't get Icar. Hoping maybe going all the way around this will help me. Running away. Do not take people to run away. There's ears. There's some ears. Oh, we got somebody. Taking a reasonable amount of damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Guess you can carry these things. We're taking that for sure. 99? Are you serious? That can't be right. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and disenchant the knife.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Are you serious? It should have made a place for itself. It should have made a place for itself. That's my opinion. I think I am going to start the other direction. I am going to start that the other direction. We're going to do the... Oh, sorry, my nose itches. Did seem to go quicker. Come on, I just need ichor. I just need spider ichor. And then boar intestines. Would you like to give me boar intestines?
Inventory is full.
I guess I get rid of one of those, knowing that I can make another one. Can I sell to this guy over here? I think there's a guy in here we can sell to. Yeah, this bag thing is going to be an issue.
You got my attention.
Bag thing is going to be an issue. You can see, technically I don't want to sell anything else. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Alright,
Hey, good.
so... And as a tailor, I can't make bags for a while. Turn you in.
How are you? Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about the bag situation. I wish. I will say that is a couple of things. One of the things that I've seen a couple of the games do much better, obviously because they've had chances, you know, had time to learn and see others, is the places that allow you to put your stuff in your bank from regardless of where you are in the game, as well as easily increase your easily manage your bank storage better. Those are, in my opinion, those are absolutely crucial to having a successful game, is the ability to manage the inventory and easily put stuff in your guild or your bank without having to travel for 40 minutes, you know, one way or the other to a location where you can put something away. Ooh, 3 spider ichor. Okay, so we're down to boar's guts. And you wouldn't think it would be that difficult. Because the other problem is it really puts a unwanted balance, in my opinion, in the economy. Any class that can make a bag, right, that doesn't have to buy a bag is definitely an advantage.
I can't carry
And it
anymore.
also allows them to sell said bags, right? And that's kind of an advantage as well. There we go. One more intestine. One more intestine. Little piggy, piggy, piggy. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy went wee, 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 all the way home. I don't know that I've ever really understood that nursery rhyme in its entirety. Here, pig, you'll work, won't you? One of you two pigs will give me what I need. I got a chunk of meat. That's not what I want. This little piggy has exactly what we need. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna switch legs here. Pig's meat, but not piggy's intestines. And I think we can... Oh. Was that a piggy? Nope. Not a piggy. See, that's what I mean by sometimes when you're playing this game and there are a lot of other people that are in the same place that you are. Although it is, I will say, it is surprising to see this many people in here playing. It is very surprising. I would not have expected, I gotta be honest with you, I was expecting not to see another person around, except for in the towns, while I was playing. In fact, if you had asked me when we started, I would have said, yeah, I don't expect to see anybody else until I get to like level 12 or 15 or something like that. I mean, I would not have expected to see another person. So the fact that we're seeing as many people as we are out in the world, let alone in towns and stuff, I have to admit, I'm very pleasantly surprised. Alright, let's try back over this way. We're not having much luck with the piggies. We just need a couple of intestine, or one intestine. And the rat's ears we can go back and get. I'm not worried about those. But if I can get that and get rid of some of this stuff. Here we go. Ooh, a level 15. Ooh, it's gonna be close, people. Oh! I got him at the same time he got me. Okay, give me some pig's intestines for that then. Or boar intestines. Come on. That's only fair. That was a level 15. We were level 11. Alright, that is 3 deaths? 3 or 4?
I can't hear
And no intestines. Well, that's disappointing. That was terribly disappointing. Although not really. 15. Got 4 levels. And we took him right down to it. If he hadn't done that charge on me. But he could tell I was fixing to run away. I was fixing to run away. Oh, did we ding? Hey, ding! Oh, I should be shooting. Sorry. Pig intestine. What? It resisted again? Let's see how well you resist that. How you like that? Now give me your boar intestines. Yay! Finally! Alright. Oh. We didn't even have our stuff up. wonder. Alright, let's turn some of this stuff in. I guess we'll do the flight back and forth to town. Because we can stop by the auction house and we can put at least this thing in the auction house. Or at least see if it's actually worth 99 silver. Because I gotta be honest, that seems a little steep. Although it is a pretty good mace.
What can I get for you today?
You can get
See
me
you soon.
that right there.
Keep your
Thank
feet on the ground.
And I can cook some stuff now. What are we cooking? What are we cooking? We're cooking all the boar's meat.
Inventory is full.
What? Oh, because she gave me stuff. Oh, lady. Oh, you don't buy anything. Oh, you do.
Great to meet you.
I guess I'm selling that, and that, and that, and that. Definitely not level
Safe
60
travels.
yet, that's for sure. Now, let's cook some stuff. Oh, cook. You know, cooking. In fact, I can probably sell all those too, right? Wouldn't you think? I can just sell all those and get rid of them. Probably be better off.
Hello.
Couldn't cook the bear meat. That doesn't do me any good. We're saving you. I can't use you yet. Alright. Yep, alright, so we're gonna have to do this trip back to town. Try to put that up in the auction. Hopefully it's worth close to whatever they say it's worth, and we'll get some money out of it.
Here there. Be good.
Yeah.
Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. What's on your mind?
Need a ride. Man, why so expensive? That's fine.
Off with you.
Oh, we got a level though, right? Did we? We did. I think I want to get that as close to instant as possible. So what are we down to for casting time now? 1.2. Once I get that, I think we're going to go with improved life drain. Or no, we'll probably go with resist. Oh, I should probably put... I'm not going to pay to unlearn them. But I may start putting some money in the not able to resist stuff. Not money. Skill points. I may put some more skill points in that. I don't think he can learn any new things until 20. I guess we can look to see how much bags are, although I gotta be honest with you, I don't think they're gonna be cheap. We'll either just need to get lucky and a couple of them will drop, or we hang out until we can build one at whatever level that is. Or somebody makes a mistake and posts a cheap set of bags in chat. Because I think even the bag vendor is ridiculous. Alright. Go over here first.
I get for you?
Yeah, I'm here.
See you soon. Be good.
Take the picks back
Keep
to
your
the...
feet on the ground. Interested in a fight? Watch your back. Great to meet you.
And I'm not signed.
Safe travels.
Okay. Take the Griffin guy back. And basically, they just basically give you enough money back in the quest for the ride. You don't really get any advantage. Which is hydrate and posture check. Thank you. All right, let's start with our posture. We're about to run over the edge. Hang on. There we go. All right. Hopefully that's better. And then we'll do a hydration here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go to the bank first. Oh, hey. I shouldn't go behind the camera.
How are ya?
Alright, so let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Put those in there. Those are quests. We got the hammer that we're going to try to sell. We need to be level 25 for that, level 60 for that.
Watch your back.
Need 17 for a copper rod. And we can do what? Minor deflect? Alright. We are selling that thing. Wow, that's exactly what it's going for. Okay. Oh wait, there we go. Alright, so that takes care of that. That takes care of that. Oh, okay, so containers, bags, oh my god. Usable by me, search. Oh, 2 silver? They've gotten cheap. When did they get so cheap? Or cheaper? That's 8 slots for 7? 8 for 5? How much silver do I have? 21? Well, let's buy 2 of those. Oh my god, that's much better than they used to be. Oh, that'll make our lives so much better, chat. So much better. Alright, I need to do something real quick. Alright. One piece of technical stuff here, sorry. I need to, because I've got to update my add-ons, and I can't remember what I was doing that through. Oh, curse something, right? Curse Forge, yeah, that's the one. Alright, give me just 1 second here. Take a minute for that to load. and I'm going to update all my add-ons, and then I'll log out and log back, or do all my add-ons and then redo. Update now. Alright, another second or two. Alright, so fresh bread for sale. Okay, I am super happy. Look at us now. Let's put these way up here. Let's put that way up there. Put that up there. Put that up there. Let's put that up there. And we can leave our quest items down here. Oh my golly. It's like a brand new day, people. It's like a brand new day. Alright, we are playing, what game are we playing? We are playing World of Warcraft Classic. We have 8 of them. We would like to update all. And 1 is done. And 2, and 3. If you'd like to know, I'm really not using a lot. Deadly Boss Mod, Questy, Auctioneer, Bag On, Bartender, Detailed Damage, Pawn, and Rare Scanner. That's it. That's all we're using. We are not really using that many. Okay, so now we're going to open this. Go to add-ons. We're going to re-enable these. And we're going to reload. Hopefully we don't get an error message this time. And now I can do this. And that is still not working. Why is that not working? Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, why is Bag On not working? Oh, there's a dependency missing. What? Alright, hang on one more second. I need to do... What do I need to do? I need to do this? Yep, alright, hang on. Oh, no, it doesn't stay up. Oh. Well, I would have thought for sure that would have stayed up. Interesting. Alright, hang on. I gotta fix this now because that's wrong. And fix that now because that's wrong. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got that. We got that. So I guess I can go back to here. And just do that again. So I'm wondering why it didn't update. Or what I'm missing. So we're going to search. Maybe there's a new one. Alright, so where's the most recent one then? 3858. So that is the most recent. So why is that not working? Oh, now that was interesting. Alright, so let's do this. Look at that. Sign me out. What? Hang on. It just logged me out of my game for some reason, and I don't know why. That's not good. There we go. That was weird. Choose. Category by group. Oh no, I just want that. Yeah, I just want that. That's all. Look at that. That is so much fun. And I'm assuming I can sort. Alright, because I don't have the banking one, that's fine. All characters, okay, great. Add sort, okay, great. Sort. Woohoo! Alright, so let's look at our add-ons again real quick. Add-ons again real quick because we'll undo this one, right? Because we have the other one on there now. Aginator, yep. Reload UI. Woohoo! Look at us! And we got money? We got paid! Oh. What was that for? Oh, the mallet site. Okay. I was all excited. I thought we were going to get paid for the other. Alright, so we got everything good there. We got bag space. We've got things to do. Oh, we need to fly back now and do that. Okay. Alright. And then the deep tram has got one for us now as well. Because we can do the rats, which will give us rat kebabs. It doesn't really sound very appetizing, does it?
How are you? Be good. See you soon.
Huh. And my stream elements just did another thing saying I've gone live. My connection must be acting weird.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We want to buy a griffin thing back to Intel.
Safe travel.
Now we're going to go back
Well
to South
met.
Samar.
Be good.
Although this doesn't make me want to watch the World of Warcraft movie, which, as much as I wanted to love that movie, and some of the things about it were amazing. I mean, really amazing. But some of the things about it were just sad, so sad. Just sad, 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 sad. Sad, sad, sad. You know what I should do? Maybe we'll start some sort of a giveaway. You guys know I have these, oh, I had more than one. Hang on. Oh, I have no idea where the second one went. Anyway, you guys know I have these World of Warcraft keychains that I made, right, with different classes on them. Howdy, Fancy. Maybe we'll do some sort of thing where I'll give one of these away. They're not that hard to make. Let me take a look at a couple of things. And as long as we're playing WoW, we may do something where we do some sort of a giveaway of one of those keychains or something. Just to keep things interesting. In case anybody has any memories like I do of World of Warcraft. Alright, let's see. We did that, we did that. Let's go down here. I hope you're doing good, Fancy. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Oh, nope. Other building. Other building. Good. Good, good, good. I like to hear that. I like it when people are having wonderful days. You've never played WoW before, okay? If you were ever interested in playing WoW, the one recommendation that I would make is that you play World of Warcraft Classic. One of the classic versions. Season of Discovery, 20th Anniversary Classic, or something like that. One, it's more true to the real game, and two, the retail version that's out there right now has just gotten so complicated. It can be rather challenging.
Watch your back. Safe
Rather
travels.
challenging. Hey.
See you soon.
We made some money on that quest. That's good. Alright. I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing out my right eye. Hang on. I've got one of those little aura things going on, and it's annoying. Alright. It was, and to be honest with you, Fancy, it's a little outdated. Figuring that it's, well, like I said, it's their 20th anniversary. Right? So they've been out there for at least 20 years. So it's on older technology, but for those of us who kind of cut our teeth on this game as far as an MMO is concerned, this is the game for that group. Love this game. This is probably the one game that I would put ahead of Starfield for me. I love Starfield. Starfield's great. Different kind of game. But just for nostalgia and kind of all the other things that go with it, if anyone would ever ask me, well, what's your favorite all-time video game, I would have to say this. I would have to say that this and Zelda is probably up there somewhere in the top 2 or 3. Probably. What's another one that might be up there somewhere?
Great to meet you.
I don't want anything you have, thank you.
Off with you.
What's another one that would probably be up there somewhere? There used to be a game a long time ago called... and it evolved into something else. I'll think of it later. But it was a military game where you could be an engineer, a sniper, you could be a medic, you could be an artillery person, and as you played the game you went up in rank, and it was usually you against another team, or it was you against the computer. Why can I not think of the name of that game for the life of me? Come on. Woo! Hey. One of the places I worked at, every lunch hour, Monday through Friday, there was a group of 8 or 10 of us, maybe 12, that would play this game religiously. 2 of the guys from IT played with us, and they set up the servers and all that sort of stuff for us. But yeah, it was... why can I not remember the name of that game? Anyway, I'll think of it later. But it was a great game. Loved that game. That was another game that... again, completely different kind of game, but very co-op. You needed a medic, right? You needed a field ops person on your team. You needed each one of those roles. They did the game really, really well, in that you needed all of those roles to really be successful with the game. Did he poison me? Well, that's terrible. That's really terrible. Uh-oh, we're hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah. We got too big of a crowd there. I'm busy trying to think of what that other game was, too. Anyway, it was a lot of fun. I often played Special Operations, which was kind of a sniper, covert ops. That's what it was. You could steal other players' uniforms so that you could look like you were on the opposing team's side, and backstab players. It was, I know that sounds horrible, but it was hilarious, and it was so much fun. And so you'd be calling out to your teammates, hey, that's not me, when you see them running by you. I'm dead, right? Because covert ops had stole your uniform. Well, when they stole your uniform, they stole your identity. So your other teammates would see them as you, obviously until they were killed. Well, the name of it is right on the tip of my tongue, and I keep losing it every time I think I've got it. It's like, oh yeah, it's this. And it's not that. Well, that was disappointing. So let's see if we can get ourselves a little better prepared this time. And we're going to want to soul munch one of these guys so we can get some shards back. It started off along with the Wolfenstein group. Enemy Territory. That was the name of it. Enemy Territory. That game was a blast. And they tried to remake it later. With aliens and some other stuff. And it was okay. It wasn't bad. But it definitely wasn't great either. Okay, so I get all three of you no matter what. Is that the trick? Is that the trick? Yeah, I get all three of you no matter what. So that's the thing. Why do you keep resisting this stuff? Snarky. Okay, so I think I can get myself in here. I'm now more concerned about getting myself out of here. Oh wow, he's heavy duty. Alright, can we wear those? Oh, I'm hoping we can wear those. +1 fire damage. Oh, fiddle faddle. Well, I won't be wearing those after all. I could sell those though. I bet you they would make some money. I'm level 13. Why am I in here? We may end up getting in here and warping ourselves out. Because we may have gotten ourselves in over our head. We can't pick up... Oh, we can pick up these boxes. There's one. How many do I need? 4 boxes? Where did he come from? Resisted again? Oh, we got a bag. We got a bag. Another 8-slot bag. Look at us. Now we're getting bags. We got a shard for that, which we needed. Shoot. Alright, I think we got another shard for that. Again, we needed. Yep, okay, good. Too many.
I need more mana.
Okay, we're gonna be super, super greedy here.
I need to get closer.
This is so bad. This is so bad of us to be that greedy.
I don't like this
Is that
place.
4 boxes? No, that's 3. I think we may have to try to work our way back out of here, because if I can't aggro both of them, because that just means we never get out of here. Alright, so this will give us 3. Alright, let's see if we can get our way back out of here. See if we can get another set of boxes to show up for us like that. And then we're going to make a run for it because we have 11 ears. We can get another ear, however. But I'm not going to try to do it by grabbing these guys. Grab him. Another ear. And we're out of here. Oh, that worked out really well. That worked out alright. We did die, but it wasn't horrible. Oh, we got a bear on us. Rats. No, follow me. Because we're heading straight for... Well, we lost him. Oh, but we got the shard back for it. Okay, cool. Those are better. We will definitely upgrade those. We won't use the pants. Actually, we don't need him right now, right? After a second. Can't believe we just bought 2 bags and then picked up a bag. That is awesome. Look at us with all this bag space. Oh my golly. It's like we should just pick up stuff just to be picking up stuff now.
Here there. Be good.
I would like... Oh, the robe, please. Yes.
Off with you.
We definitely would like the robe. Thank you. That is so much better. What are we selling? Are we selling stuff?
Oh,
We have, yes, this is junk, and junk, and junk, and more junk, lots of junk, and more things we can't use. Light hide and leather we can probably use. Magnolia. That's not stuff that we'll use. We will repair.
watch your back.
That's 20 silver again. Alright, so the question is, do we do the death run? Do we try to do the death run? I'd rather have one of those buffs. Although I don't know how often those buffs occur. Otherwise, what are we doing here? We're turning in that quest. We can go over here and pick up these quests, which are the trogs. We can kill all the trogs. And that'll get us to 12. I probably have things I can learn. There's a Pokemon in chat. We need to worry about our copper rod, so we can do enchanting. Otherwise, we can't do enchanting, right? Because it says, yep, requires a copper rod. Yep, requires a copper rod. Okay. Where do you... Okay. I'm assuming they don't sell them at vendors, right? Copper rods? I'm assuming those are not vendored items. Right? Thank you, Wowhead. Item can be purchased in Ironforge. From who? What? Okay. Sorry. We're gonna go detour here. We're detouring. We're gonna go turn that quest in, then we're gonna go back to Ironforge, because this says we can buy a copper rod from a vendor. Where in the world are we buying a copper rod from a vendor there? I don't remember that anywhere. What am I looking for? I am looking for... Ah, you. The trouble with rats. Or rat troubles or something
What's
like that.
on your
Rat catching.
mind? Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, we're gonna buy a pair of boots.
See you soon.
Not great boots, but we'll wear them. They're better than no boots. They're better than no boots. Are we really almost level 12? We are. Okay, copper rod. And then, I don't know, maybe we do the... Maybe we do the run. What does the run get us? It gets us a trip to Darnassus. Darnassus gives us a whole new set of quests. A whole new area to quest in. New drops of gear. Now, if I am reading, hang on. If I am reading this map correctly, it says right over here, you can purchase a copper rod from a vendor. General goods. Are you serious? Have I never known this?
Good day to you.
A copper rod. For 1
Off and
silver
away.
instead of 17.
Hi, how are you?
They want 5 for a 6-mag slot. I paid 5 for an 8-mag slot. Booyah!
Very well then.
That's wonderful. General goods vendor. What do you say?
Great to meet you.
I mean, I should probably look at all these things, right? Let's go ahead and get some more water, because I can't use melon juice yet. Heavy brown sack, 10 slots for 2 gold. No thank you. 8 for 25. No thank you. No thank you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, for making fires.
Greetings.
Nightcrawler, empty rail, salt, strong coal. Okay.
Very good.
Alright, so I've got a copper rod. I can run over here to the back. Oh man, how did I never know that? All the years I've been playing it, I did not know that. That just seems... That seems crazy. I just learned something new about this game that I never knew before.
You got my
All right,
attention.
I need you and you because we're going to make you I guess for right now, I'm gonna do that. Oh, those are my keys. Okay, I don't need to see those. I'm going, how did I end up with that much bag space? Okay, so we can do deflection. We can do minor health on my bracers.
How are you? Interest you on the point?
Sorry. Yes, we would like to. What would we like to do? We want that. We want deflection. Defensive skill. No, let's increase the health of the player. Yeah. +5 health. Gotta like that.
Off with you.
Just that easy. We were gonna go see if we had any more training before we go.
You got my attention.
That and all of those. So we make 6 more pairs of hands.
Watch your back.
Or we can make a white linen shirt. So we're gonna go over here. See if we can spend a little money to make a little money. go over and check out the train. Class trainer. I would like...
What's on your mind?
So bleach is 25, so that's 35 copper. Per... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we want to put those on the auction house as well.
Watch your back.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, see, we don't get bags. Wow, until here. 45. Vest. Belt. Boots. Yeah, I guess so.
See you soon.
At some point, I guess. Enchanter. Or Warlock. Back over there. And then back to the auction house. Auction off those things. And that just needs to be sold. Cool. Look at us making money, getting levels, learning our professions and skills. We're moving right along. We've kind of exceeded my expectations initially. Like I said, I was just hoping to get to level 10, get our Void Walker, which we did, learn wands, do that, which we did, and we talked about doing the Death Rune, which I'm still thinking about. And at level 11, that's going to be... At level 11, that's going to be brutal. I mean, we'd have to have some serious buffs. Now, if we had that buff that gave us the plus 30% stamina again, I would consider it. Because that would be enough stamina to get us up to the other place, I think. Or at least to make it so we weren't dying just as soon as they looked at us. Alright, let's see here. Selling pants. 8, you say, and there's none out there at the moment. Plus 1 fire damage. That seems reasonable. 6 of those, 4 each. I'm gonna say unit price. Yeah, that's fine. Somebody will either want them or they won't. Well, you can make some money on those rods. Buying them for a silver and selling them for 17. What a racket. Hey, bread lady. Take these, would
What
you?
can I do for you?
Thank you.
See you soon.
Death run, no death run. I think death run. I think death run. Like I said, I'd rather have that buff and then do it. But this should be interesting. I don't know that I will call up my Void Walker because I don't want to keep losing him. I'm thinking I can get myself there reasonably.
Break to me.
I've done this run so many times.
Be good.
There used to be a way back in the day that you could actually, there was a place that you could climb over in near Iron Forge. There was a place where you could climb over the mountain. So there was a place, oh, hang on, I'm stuck. There was a place over here somewhere. No, wait. No. There was a place over here somewhere where you could climb over the mountain. Yeah, where you could climb over the mountain to get to the wetlands. And it used to be they didn't want you in there because there was an undeveloped area and so on and so forth. But there used to be a way you could survive and sneak through there. But the problem is, as soon as you get on the other side now, there's murlocs. And the murlocs kill you almost instantaneously. But I've actually been, so when you look at this map, I've actually been up in here. I've been all over through here, which are areas that you typically can't get to. I've been all up and through this area here. Now that was in vanilla WoW. I don't know if they've patched all those things since Classic or what, but back in the day, I would be there, man. Hang on, we got a technical issue here. Hold on one sec. Technical issue. Oh, large technical issue. Alright, that just snapped. Right off there. Oh, there we go again. I don't have it. It's not staying now. Hang on. There we go. Did that work? Did that fix it? Now that it fell 3 times? Alright. I think that fixed it. Alright, let's put this back behind us again. Let me take a look here real quick. Yep, that pretty much fixed it. I'm a little grainy down here at the bottom, but I can deal with that. Oh, wrong. We're trying to move the wrong thing there. Okay. I probably don't need all of these other windows open. That's probably part of it. I don't need that open. I don't need that open anymore. I can probably minimize that. Alright, that's probably better. I don't need that open. Oh, no wonder. I had way too many things open. Alright. Oh, I see the banks. I'm watching I was watching my wife's stream. And Binks, the kitty, has once again decided to just come and plop down right in the middle of my wife's work project. Alright, so we're going to do the death run real quick. Because this will get us to Denarius. Or is it Denaris? This will get us over to the other island. I'm looking at the wrong thing again. There we go. Now we're back where we should be. Okay, now the death run. So the deal is, supposedly, you take off all your armor. Because you don't want to pay for your stuff that gets damaged. And if it's in your backpack, it doesn't take damage. Now granted, my gear is not that good. And the other thing I didn't understand is, well, without any armor or anything on, I mean, I'm just instantly gonna die, right? I mean, I should have kept one of those shirts for myself. Alright, here we go. And it would be so funny, because you'd be, you know, you would forget that you did this, or you wouldn't be thinking about it, that you did this when you were this level, right? And so later, you'll be level 25 or whatever, and you'll be in that area doing the things that at that level you're supposed to be doing, right?
What can I do for you?
And you'll see these people like me, almost naked, just running for their lives to try to get to the wetlands. It is so hilarious. But the funny thing is, it's the same thing for any night elves that you see in... Now, there used to be a way, supposedly, that if you survived, you could get down here. But I think that puts you in a worse spot. Because I think that puts you, like, way back here someplace. And you really want to be out over here. Just because it's that much closer and there's less things to have to run away from. So our hope is to stay as stealthy as possible. Not incur too big of a repair bill. And not die too many times and make the run. It used to be you would make the run up to a certain point up here. You would want to get killed. You would want to get killed because when you died, you could resurrect at the gravestone or the gravesite way over at the other area. And that was awesome. Is he behind us? No, okay. We're going to stop up here for just a second. And we're going to eat some of that. Alright. I don't think there's anybody over here anymore that you have to worry about, but it used to be you'd have to worry about a patrol that would be coming along here. But I don't think you have to worry about that any longer. I don't think that patrol comes around here anymore. As long as you don't mess with the rams, they don't mess with you. He's level 17. He probably has a much better chance of making this than I do. Although we can run in behind him after he's drawn everything. Alright. This is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets interesting. You want to stay away from the spiders that are to your left, but you also have to look out for alligators to your right. Those spiders right there will absolutely ruin your day. And I don't want him to pull them and then me be what they decide to go after instead of him. But so far, like I said, I've made this run a few times. A few times. We should have put a gamba up there to see if anybody wanted to see if I could make it on my first try without dying. I really don't like running beside this guy or with this guy, but right now it's paying off. Now we have to stay over on this side because we've got to worry about the crocodiles. Dude, where are you running to? You are all over the place. So far, this is great. If we can make it all the way up to the bridge, yeah, this is the first marker right here. There's the graveyard. So our goal now is to not die until we get close enough to the wetlands city to res at that graveyard on a little island over there. Wow, this is going so much better. Okay, I probably shouldn't keep talking. Level 25 Huntress. She knows what this is. She turned and looked like, is he naked? See, they're from Daenerys, and they're headed to Ironforge so that they can get to Stormwind. Okay, seriously, this is going super well. And if they've taken out what creepies were up here, so now this is where it gets tricky, because there can be alligators on either side. See the dead body? See, somebody was making this run. Oh wow, we are so close. Okay, now we have to worry about the dinosaurs or the raptors over on our left. Okay, me mashing down the key is not going to make it any faster. Like, the harder I press, the faster I'm going to run. Nope. Okay, keep our eyes open, because there will be an alligator up here. usually at this bridge. If we can make it past this bridge, we're in pretty good shape. Up, level 8. Making the run. Level 8. Wow, that's really bold. That's really bold. Oh wow, we did really well. Now we've got this bridge to get across. And then there's the town. There's the archway. Okay, I'm not seeing him. There's usually one last gator right around here that you have to run from. Oh my golly, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it first try. No deaths on the death run. Sweet. Oh, well, we can start getting dressed then. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. I made that sound a lot worse than it is, and it's gotten better. Or it used to be a lot worse, and I just happened to get lucky this time. And I'm going to go with, I think I just got lucky, because I'll be honest with you, none of the alligators that are typically there were there. So I'm assuming the hunter and the other level 30 that had gone through there must have been clearing the path for all those, for that level 8 and for whatever else we saw coming behind them. Wow. All right. Before we mess anything up, the very first thing we do is we go here. And we do
Well
that.
met.
Yay!
See you around.
Now we go and see if we can catch this boat, which, oh no, sorry. This boat, which I don't think we're going to be able to catch. I think it's this boat. Is it this boat? It's either this boat or that boat. And we're going to either catch one or not catch one. And we are not going to catch that boat. And we are definitely not going to catch the other one either, because by the time we run back over there, it'll be too late. But someone over here should be able to tell us what boat this is, I think.
Can I help you?
Oh, nope, this is the Theramore. We did want the other boat. We do want the other boat. Good to know. We definitely want the other boat. Because that takes us to Theramore. We do not want to go to Theramore. That's like a level 40 area. Level 40 to level 50 or something like that. Yeah, we're not ready to go there yet. So let's talk to the person over here.
Hello.
Goes to that night elf place. What's its name? Aberdeen, I think. I don't really know for sure. I just load and unload stuff.
See you later.
What's his name?
How are
Dawn.
Have a good one.
I know several
Hey there.
people named Dawn.
No.
Alright, so now we're just waiting on a boat. And And hopefully that won't be too long. What else can we do while we're here? We don't need a repair because we didn't die. That whole thing has just thrown me off. Not that I wanted to die, just that I didn't expect to make it without at least one minor death. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You used to be able to click on this and it would show you latency, upload speed, download speed, all that sort of stuff. Doesn't seem like it does that anymore. Hey, but I'm just happy we got the bag thing working. Oh, our guy made it. He made it. He was level 17 though. He had no problem. No problem. Alright. Here's what we need to do. We need to load, we need to jump up on this. And then we need to have somebody fire the arrow and shoot us over there. Here comes our boat. Don't get too sleepy.
Great to meet you.
Alright. That was super awesome. Excuse me. Alright. Off on a new adventure. Ah! That will get us thrown into the water when they go to take off. We need to be back on the ship. I was gonna do a Titanic moment. All right, we'll do a Titanic moment this way. There we go. All right. Here we go. So the cool thing is there will be new things for us to do when we get over there. New quests we can pick up. New areas to explore. And I think it's a little prettier. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I usually play, if I play Alliance, I usually play Night Elf. Or, yeah, Night Elf or Gnome. If I play Horde, I typically play Undead if I'm going to play Warlock. Just because that's what you do. But if I'm playing Druid, I'll usually play Tauren. Oh, they jumped. They jumped ship. Now, people go to different areas for different reasons. Get different pets. If you're a hunter, there's different rewards that you get. Like maybe there's a better staff from a quest line over in Stormwind. Yeah, it really just kind of, I mean, there's all kinds of different reasons to do what we just did. We'll bring a little dude up here. We'll grab some quests. Look at all these quests. We'll grab a bunch of these. Do 14, 15. Yep. We're going to be right on the edge of being able to do some of these, I think. We will have to learn to fish. We will have to buy a fishing pole from the girl in town. Go ahead and take this. Yeah, see, that's 16. Hey, there's a porter to Stormwind. Anybody going to Stormwind? Woo!
I can't use that.
Alright, what else are we picking up? We're picking up that. We're picking up that. We can go get a better fishing pole from that person.
Vishnu Dalbiye, goddess watch over you.
You're gonna give us
Go
some
in peace.
stuff. And you're gonna ask us to fish for some stuff. And if we do
What's
fish,
on your mind? Off with you.
we get... See, that says fishing increase +3. What's the one that...
Safe travels.
What's the increase on the one if we buy it? Alright, let's run into town real quick. We need the flight path from up here. This flight path here.
I am honored. Goddess watch over you.
Okay, and I don't have a connecting place, so I've got to go take the boat again. But which boat are we taking? The one on the end of the pier, right? No, maybe it is that one. Alright, we'll find out. We will find out. It has been a while. In what year did the U.S. first lose the Ryder Cup at home on home soil? After 1927. Do any of you guys happen to tell us where these boats go? You do not. I'm assuming you go where I want you to go. Undead Warlock.
How may I help? It's a little gutsy, that person hanging out right there. Although they're a warlock as well. Actually, the other reason to go Druid and Warlock is because you can do their mounts much cheaper than you can do the regular mounts. Well, I wouldn't say, yeah, it's cheaper. Significantly cheaper. Alright, we're waiting for the other boat to come around, which should be coming around any minute now.
But the reason they're kind of brave is because you never know who's going to get off that other ship. Oh, there is a sign there. I never realized there was a sign there. Oh, that's why there's nobody there to talk to. Oh, that literally tells you. Oh. Well, isn't that special? Isn't that special? Well, the other boat has come and gone. Excuse me. And I keep bouncing into the green screen. I'm going to have to figure out a different way of managing that. Okay, so there we go. That's right to say, man, if we don't get a boat soon. He's in defensive mode. I don't want him in aggressive mode. Stay. That's his taunt. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Now, if they try to get on this boat, that'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Oh, they are going to get on this boat. How did they get past the two guards? Oh, well, not my problem. Here, we'll pretend like we're driving. Anchor's up. Oh, wow, that was fortunate to actually avoid the patrol. And they're not programmed to come on the boat. And they're definitely much higher than I am. Alright, here we go. Now, don't cause any trouble where we're going. Please. Please. I'm just trying to do some questing here. And we're looking at the price of fishing poles. That one was +3. So if I buy a regular one, do his quest, and get that fishing pole, then I have a fishing pole +3. So my question is, or do I go ahead and buy the more expensive one, buy the cheap one, do the quest, but just go ahead and buy the more expensive one because the one he gives me is only going to be +2, and I think the other one was +5 to fishing. And you don't think +2 is a lot, but it really is. But yeah, I don't think there's any guards here, so they should have no problem. Yeah, I don't think they're going to run into any trouble till they get up here a little ways. And then they're level 55. They're going to be a little more obnoxious. Alright, so now we can get to all 3 fires in the major cities. So we could do both of those quests. Alright, we need to grab this flight path. I don't need a ride at the moment. We want to talk to this lady down here, and then we want to talk to the lady inside about fishing. So the question is, do we do one of
Talk
these
to me.
now?
Watch your back.
Which is just to touch the fire within each of those places. That seems easy enough, right?
Watch your back.
Yeah, see, we're not going to be able to do those. Silver Pine Forest, Westfall. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do those.
Be good.
But we can do that other one. What's this
Hello.
one? Fires of the Eastern Kingdom, Fires of Calvin.
See you later.
Summons a cinder element that will protect you for 10 minutes. Wow. Nope. Can't do that one either.
See you around.
That one's way above us. Alright, so we need to touch this. So that should be 1. Perfect. Talk to you.
I am listening.
Now, do you have the fishing pole? You have a regular fishing pole. You have how to cook mackerel. We're going to buy that. So you have the regular fishing pole for 23.
Be careful.
And we're going to go ahead and learn this. And now we're going to go in here. Because there's another person over here. That person, right? Over there.
I am on.
So you have the regular fishing pole for 23 as well. Okay, so you do not have the better fishing pole.
My goods
Or
are
you
the
don't have
highest
the better
quality.
fishing pole at the moment.
Be careful.
Okay, so
Feel free.
buy
browse,
this.
but not this.
Where is the trainer to teach us to fish? Is there one over there? Let's ask this guard.
Ishnu Allah.
Fishing.
Farewell.
I was just there. Did anybody see a fishing trainer right there? I saw a place to buy fish. I saw a place to buy fishing poles. Oh. Her.
What
She was
brings you
behind
here?
me and I didn't see her. Yes. Wow, a silver. Thank you, I
Good luck,
guess.
friend.
Okay, alright, so now we can fish. Alright. Woohoo! We are fishing. We are fishing people. Okay. What else? Fishing, fishing pole. Fishing. We're going fishing. I guess we could buy that little bobber thing, which will increase our fishing ability, which might help us complete that quest. What is this quest over here? Temple of... I don't remember what she was. What
Hello.
Oh, she wants me to go over there, and then she wants me to kill a spider and get the stinger from the spider and bring it to her. Actually, we could do that because I think that gives a decent reward. And we're here anyway. Oh, we can't get up that way. Alright. So we're gonna go see the mistress. She's gonna offer us a quest. I think she offers it. I think it's a decent reward. The music is very nice. I agree, Fancy. Each one of the zones and each one of the major cities has its own background music, its own theme music. And I thought they did a really good job picking a well-balanced, so you can hear this. Very ethereal, very magical, right? And that's what the elves are about. Yeah, I like the music. I like the music. It's not everybody's thing, and that's cool. But I find it relaxing and it's not like freaking me out or stressing me out or making me think, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this.
Illuminate your path.
Oh, she gives us 10 silver. Yeah,
May
sure.
the stars guide you.
Yeah, we'll do that for you. I think we can handle her. I think we can handle your spider friend. If that's her real name. Or his real name. For all we know, it's Peter Parker. Oh. There we go. That is the one thing about this game. If you do not like walking, if you do not like covering ground from place to place, this may not be the game for you. But if you don't mind and you enjoy kind of looking around and going, oh, look at all the really cool stuff, you'll be fine. But if you're one who wants to instantly portal to here and instantly portal to there, one, I recommend that you be a mage, first of all, because they do have the ability to portal from town to town. Or that you be a warlock, because they actually get the ability to be able to summon members of their party to certain locations. Otherwise, from level 1 to level 40, I believe, this is your mode of transportation, man. You're hoofing it. You are feet to the ground every place you go. And when you reach level 40, believe me, even though it's a lot of money and amount is expensive, you will find a way to raise that money. So that you will not have to walk anymore. I don't even know that there's any. I mean, there are some speed boosts. I think there's like rocket boots that you can make as an engineer. I think there might be a speed buff for druids, maybe? Where are we going? Hang on. Everybody back up. Alright, so we're headed over there. Okay, cool. Oh, excuse me. We're headed... Where? Back there. Level late Druid. So this is the starting area for the Night Elves. And they have, in my personal opinion, there's a Pokemon in chat. They have the nicest starting area. Yeah, period. Yeah, they have the nicest starting area, period. It's the prettiest. It has the best music, I think. It's got the biggest variety, I think, of wildlife and stuff. Hey, 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 back off, buddy. Yeah, hands down the best. Hands down the best. In fact, one of the reasons that I was doing the death run so much was because I liked coming over here to Daenerys. You know, I should probably learn. Hold on just a second. We'll take a look at this. We are. Oh, Tresdal. Yeah, so right here. Denarius. Darnassus. I did get it wrong. Darn it. Oh well. Yeah, so I think they have the absolutely the prettiest starting zone. Absolutely the prettiest. Level 16. Wow. They spent some time here. And if I play Night Elf, like I said, it's either Druid or Hunter. And as a Druid, I think they're the best looking bears and the best looking cats versus all the other classes. Just hands down. Sorry, but that's just the way it is.
So I'm done.
Oh, good gosh, you scared the bejeebies out of me. Did you have a good stream? Me?
Yep.
Well, why would you tell me?
No. Well, can we go to Hobwater a little bit?
Oh, is that why you're telling me?
No. Just when you're ready. Did you eat your burger?
I did eat my burger, and yes, it was very good. Oh, okay. Well, they're open till 9. Oh,
But I need to go tonight because I cannot fit it in tomorrow. It's too far away.
okay. All right. Sure, we can do that.
I need a chance to go to ATV because my mother needed me to come to her.
Well, you know how your mom is. And as long as you get that taken care of, you'll feel much better.
Well, yeah. And I was on that side too.
Well, there you go. That way you at least didn't have to make an extra trip, right? Yep. Alright, we are looking for a particular spider. I didn't think that was her. That might have been her. I don't think that was. Oh, we got stuff on our mouse pad. No, that is not she is not over here. very, very large spider. And she will not be that way. She will be over this way. So if she's not here, she's probably way over in that corner. That is not her. Don't think we can get past both of them, so I think we're going to have to take care of one. There we go. There she is. That's all we needed. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody else has picked that up for us, so that's awesome. That's awesome. We'll sneak back around this way. Oh, we're gonna run right into it, aren't we? Go back and turn this one in, because she's going to give us 10 silver for that, which that is not bad for that little run right there. And then we'll go over to the shoreline. We'll do the fishing quest. Then we'll do the beach quests. And I don't know where that will put us. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a little bit higher. Maybe we'll get a few more levels out of this. Could we get to level 20 in 2 days of play? Because that would be awesome. Level 20 is a pretty big accomplishment. That's going to get it to where he can have upgrades. We'll have some decent upgrades. We'll be doing some dungeons soon. What do we have? So what? I'm trying to think. What does Alliance have for a beginning dungeon? So Horde has the Burning Chasms. What does Alliance have to start? So there's the one inside of Stormwind, but that's not low level. Then there's Wailing Caverns. Which both Alliance and Horde can do. Although it is over in Horde country. So you gotta finagle your way to get over there. You know what? I don't even know. What are the dungeons for? Oh, that's details. Looking for work. What are dungeons? Oh, I can't find them because I'm not high enough level yet. Yeah, you know, I don't know that I know. Oh, well, no, Dead Mines isn't just for. Well, it is kind of more Alliance than anything else, right? But that's kind of high level too, right? Dead Mines? Trying to think. What else is over there by Dead Mines? Yeah, I think that's all I can think of. Then you start getting into higher level dungeons after that, but I guess Dead Mines is one of the first ones for. And don't you have to be like level 17? What is Dead Mines? I think you have to be level. Do you have to be level 15 to do a dungeon period to even qualify for doing a dungeon? Do you have to be level 15? I think so. Nope, that's not mine.
You left all kinds of
Yeah.
Maybe Dead Mines. What did I miss?
I am honored.
Dead Mines.
Maybe Dead Mines. Oh, what's the first available dungeon that you can do in WoW as a lion? Woohoo! At the fountain. Yes, we will place it at the fountain.
Illumine like your path.
Woohoo! We gained another level. We're level 12. I think I am going to start putting some of the not able to resist our stuff. Alright, so we're going to put this into here. Up, there's her spirit. What I can't remember is where I get my. Oh, we got a better belt. Look at us. Should I go back up to her? Return to me. Ah, yes. That would be the part where we go back up to her. I like their architecture here. Yeah, I think Dead Mines is the first one for Alliance.
Illumine be with you. Goddess watch over you.
I don't think I need a pair of lace pants. Yeah, no. We'll probably sell those. Who's that Pokemon? Farfetch'd is the Pokemon that's loose in chat. Alright, now we can do all those quests over on the shoreline. Oh, you know what, Fancy? I did not. Okay, so I'm brand new. It just happened yesterday. And so there are lots of things I need to learn and remember, and that was one of them that I forgot. I am going to make a note of that, though. Hang on 1 second here. We're going to fly. And where? I'm going to make a note of that. To remember to post on Discord. Post on the Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Since this is the misty shoreline, of course it's misty. Oh, and we got him back. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's start knocking out some of these quests. You can post the link in the new streamers area your first week or 2 weeks, I think, and this time you'll want to watch other shadow streamers and be an active message now. Can level. Oh, so chat can level up. Oh, okay. You have to be a certain level to post. You were live after the initial week. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I don't think we need our little guy for fishing, right? Nah. Alright, so this is going to be kind of interesting. So fishing used to be pretty, back in vanilla, it's pretty rough. And it looks like it still is. Alright, we're going to zoom in here so we can actually see what's going on. Well, we're not doing great so far. We just need to catch one to get the ball rolling, so to speak. Well, we may have to buy some bait. Well, I'm concentrating. Let's try it again. Maybe I'm concentrating too hard. Maybe I'm paying too close of attention. Okay. We're buying something to make us fish better.
What can I do for you?
We're buying that.
Off with you.
And we're going to apply that to our fishing boat. And we're going to start fishing. My golly, that was terrible. Okay, Seriously, I can't be that bad at this, right? Again? Oh my golly. We may not be fishing. Hey, we caught a fish. There's one. I wonder if it really has anything to do with timing. There we go. If it really has anything to do with timing or if it's just RNG. So this used to be one of those things that people did not enjoy leveling, but it does have some benefits. One, it does help with some quests. Two, it is a good source of inexpensive food and cooking materials to get your cooking skill up. And eventually, especially along this shoreline, you'll come across floating debris in which you can get little treasure chests, raw materials out of. I've gotten gear out of those. I've gotten recipes out of them. There's a thing called a fish finder that you can get that actually makes it so you can basically find fish. Just like if you were to find minerals or anything. Oh, that was too slow. Just like if you were to find minerals or flowers or anything else. It just shows up on your map highlighted. Oh, that was too slow again. So yeah, it's actually pretty nice. And sometimes I think because this one is part of a quest, it does make you work a little bit harder for it. Because it does give you +3 or +5 on a fishing pole, or +10 is huge when it comes to your fishing ability. Alright. We got 4 or 6. We just need 2 more real quick. Turn that in. We need to find a trainer someplace, but there's no Warlock trainers over here. Because these people don't believe in Warlocks. They're all about nature and the magic of nature, yada yada yada. Now how did that fish get away? I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe. There we go. Oh, hey, come on. We had that one. What? There's no way I missed that by that much. There's no way. Fishing is just as hard as it was back in Denali. But once you can get it going, usually you start to kind of get on a roll. Come on. Can't be clicking that slow. Oh, Come on. That was not that slow. That was not that slow. We just need one more. We just need one. We can't all get away. There we go. 6 to 6. Ta-da. I knew we could do it. Turn that
What
in.
can I get for you today?
Do 6
Safe
of those.
travels.
Take that. Okay. And now, take that. Put that in there. We're gonna come to this guy.
How are ya?
Buy stuff, but we're not really gonna buy stuff. We're gonna sell stuff. Sell that fishing pole. No spider plates. We're gonna keep that because I think I have a cooking recipe for that. All right.
See you soon.
We're done. That wasn't too painful, was it? Alright, so there's a quest line over here. Wow, I'm shorter than the weeds. One of these is really, really difficult.
What
I don't
brings
remember
you
which one
here?
it is. Oh, this is the mushroom one. This is the really hard one. We'll take it for now. Although we may go do... What are we, level 12 now? We may go do that other
Hello.
one.
Be careful.
And get that back piece. Oh, there's the dude up above who wants us to go fishing for some of his gear later. There's a guy upstairs here. And he wants us to go fishing for his stuff.
Salutations!
Right.
And remember, we don't have to run back and take the boat and do all that stuff. One, we have our Hearthstone. And two, we can now fly places because we have all the flight paths. Alright, so cooking. We'd like to cook all of those, please. They don't really do anything for us other than raise our cooking. Because we're really trying to get to, I think, 25 for cooking. And that's when we can start getting some better things. Do I want to pick these up? Not right now. You know what? Let's go do... So let's take Dark Shore. Oh, we can do the Midsummer Fire Festival. That's easy now. Because we got the one. Alright, so this will take us to Iron Forge. And then we can fly to... Thank you for the alert. The ball studios. Alright, so that takes us there. We haven't had another hit on our... Let's bring our guy back. Let's exchange our water for the mushroom. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. Somebody fancy's getting fancy. Alright, let's go see if we can do... Oh, Midsummer. Where am I going? Where are we going? Bring the genie back. Yep, he's here with us. The big blue gin. It used to be you could, wow. There was a time where you could rename. Yeah. You could rename certain pets. Alright, we need to go stand by the fire. And then later we'll go to Iron Forge and we can do that one. That'll get us some XP as well. We're gonna go kill the Frosty. What are they? I can't remember what they are. Oh, we're gonna go kill these guys. We're gonna go do this one. Frosty main hold. Here we go. This will make 2. And later we put a storm wind into 3. That will take care of that. Cool. Maybe it was this one. Oh, that is normal. Okay. So this is the one we're gonna do now. Fully explore, because we really want this one. Wait a minute, what happened? Did we get a better back piece? Oh, that's a robe. Got a robe already. Alright, well, I guess we no longer need to do that. I guess we no longer need to do that. So, I guess we can go back to Lochmore. And we can do the spikes order. And whatever other quests we'd like to run. Otherwise, where are we going? Otherwise, we should have stayed there in Darden Passes, I guess. We got robes galore. We got robes for days. Alright.
How are
you?
you?
Back to here. I need a ride to... Yeah, it's either that or we do Westfall, I guess. Yeah. Huh. Go figure. Sorry. Misclick. My mouse jumped. I know that one. We're not doing that. Oh, Nomergon. That's the other one. Can you sell them? Yes, you can. Yes. Typically they're not. They're. If you happen to be there and you do them. Oh, the slaughtered lamb. We've already been there. I should have done that. Okay. We could have talked to the Warlock trainer as well. But that's fine. So we're gonna do, what quests are we gonna do over here? Excavation. Oh yeah, those are not easy ones. Oh yeah, we're gonna do these, the trogs. We're gonna do trogs. We're doing trogs. Let's bring the big blue guy back. Put up our barrier. So like I said, my first art's by Elaine. Hello. How's it going? It's going good. Yes, I am having fun. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh, we just got attacked. Without provocation. I guess just walking by must have aggravated him. We're getting ready to fight a whole bunch of those, so we probably should figure out how well we're going to do. And we're not going to do bad. That's good. Alright, perfect. And we want the cloth. Thank you. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. It is a wonderful Wednesday. We should probably pick up the quests first. How long do I stream usually? I usually go probably 7 to 9 hours, I would say. Chat, you know, I usually try to start by 9 a.m. Central, and I try to go until at least 4 or 5 in the evening. We're going a little bit longer today because we had a shorter stream yesterday because the game gave us some issues.
See you soon.
He's going to have us kill some trogs. But yeah, so, yeah, probably 8 or 9 hours a day. Every day. Except for Sunday. Yeah. I like it. I like hanging out with just the people, chatting, sharing games that I remember playing and enjoy playing. New games. We've got some new games coming up that we're going to be playing.
Safe travel.
We were just playing some PoE. I stream for fun. Do I want to become a full-time streamer? That would be fabulous. If that could be the result of what I'm doing, and if it just meant, you know, I had to do it better or do it more frequently or do it differently or whatever, that would be fine. But yeah, I would love to see myself doing this every day. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to be a full-time streamer. I think I have to work on probably my timing and personality a little bit, yeah. But and the genre of games. But yeah, I like hanging out, just enjoying the games for what they are. Yes, I actually was thinking about actually playing Dune, which I know is a new and popular game. We were just playing Altars, which came out the other day, and that's a little slow. And that's some other things I need to learn, right? When the games are a particular type, if they're not fast-paced or if they're slow, how to interject, right? And keep things kind of moving and flowing. Versus when a game is much quicker paced and there's lots of action, etc. Yeah. But those are all things I remember. I was playing Starfield just not too long ago. We will be playing some other things here pretty soon.
I'm still recharging.
Oh, how did he get in the way? Okay, hang on. Come back. Okay, hold on. Now I've got a problem.
I can't cast that yet.
Now I got a problem. My guy's over there getting ready to die. And I'm going to get 2 more of these guys on me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He resisted, so that's not good. Although if I can survive him... It's going to be close. There we go.
Thank Thank you.
Ooh. Alright, let's get some of this. And a little bit of this. That was close. I do have a Discord. If you do ! Discord, that will give you our link. Thank you. And that was one of the things I liked about this game. Like I said, back when I played vanilla, people were helpful just like that. You would see someone else in trouble or struggling, and you would come and save them. And you just always said thanks, right? And you always tried to keep an eye open for the other person, right? Make sure that they were good. Yeah. When this game first started, that's what it was like. At least in my recollection. It may not have been quite as utopia as I remember it. Which team swung the way to victory in baseball's first World Series in the 1960s? Oh, the White Sox. Ooh, that's a good guess. The White Sox. Who won the first World Series? Can you drop the disc? Ah, yes, here. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. That should get you all the information. My pleasure. Sure. That sounds fine. Alright, so somehow I've ended up in this weird... Oh, my pleasure, thank you. Somehow I've ended up in this weird pseudo situation where things are going to start spawning soon, and I'm going to be caught in this weird in-between place, I think. I forgot that being this short can sometimes be a disadvantage in this game, because you really do need to look and see what is spawning in around you. Alright, so I'm going to try to pull this guy.
I'm out of range.
And pulling and learning how to taunt and those sorts of things is very important in this game if you want to survive. The Pittsburgh Pirates claimed the crown of baseball's first World Series in the 60s. Who knew? I was not thinking Pittsburgh. To be honest with you, I was thinking Boston or New York. But Chicago was a good guess. But I wouldn't have guessed Pittsburgh, to be honest. Man, these guys are slow at respawning. But see, just as soon as I say that, just as soon as I get brave and go, oh, well, I'll grab one more of these things, then the next thing you know, I'm going to be surrounded by them. And then that's going to be a problem. Because then one of us is going to have to run away. Come back here, come back here, come back here, come back here. Come back here. Now attack. There we go. See, the problem is when he runs up to them and attacks them where they're standing, then that puts him in a situation where he can aggro others nearby, and that's when things get out of control. When he starts aggroing everything nearby. Yeah. He pulls a lot of weight. Hopefully I'm not going to get two of these guys. Ah, he resisted my ammunition. And it's also important that you don't let them run away, because often they'll run to where there's more of them, and that becomes an issue also. Because then you've got one running into a group of 4 or 5 others, and next thing you know, you've got all kinds of friends that you did not want. So like there's 2 of them up there. And if I pull him, I'm going to get him anyway. And I don't want that. So when you're close to or at the level of the things that you're fighting, again, understanding kind of how the aggro chain thing works. So like if I pull him, I'm gonna get him, whether I want him or not. But now I was really hoping that these guys would have respawned by now. But they're not. And that seems really odd. Because typically what that means is there's nobody else in the area farming these things. And that seems really strange as well. And then what happens is you get yourself way back in here where you're cut off. Well, he really likes me, doesn't he? Oh, thank you. I will definitely take a look. Thank you, thank you. And there's your Twitter as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Uh-oh, what did he do? That was fantastic. He did it again. Okay, I don't like them. He smacked me in the head. Said, yeah, there won't be any more of that stuff. Alright, is this guy coming all the way down here? Yeah, I got the other guy even though I didn't want to get Uh-oh. Get him! Hit him! He was just standing right there. Hit him! Don't just leave me hanging, bud. You're my partner in this. You're supposed to be my partner in this, not just kind of leaving me hanging out there. again, this is why we're not playing hardcore. Because one, I wouldn't even be in this area. I would be doing things that are at least one level below myself. All those ones that we dismissed at that other place because we said all those are all green, I would have been doing all of those instead of these yellow ones. Alright, we're going to have to find a safe, if there is such a thing. We're going to have to find a safe spot to respawn. And hope that we don't get hit by a patrol. Or anything else. Alright. We got 2 of those left. I have to start making some more.
What do you want from me?
Oh. Thank you, Benel. I appreciate that. Hydrate, hydrate. Yep. Oh, awesome. Thank you. All right. I think we're back to where we thought we were a minute ago. And we're going to try this guy again. Oh, that's what he does. He hit our other guy and stunned him. And notice how he ran immediately for those other 2 guys? Yep, that's tacky. And there's 2 of them up there, so I don't want that. Uh-oh. I didn't get to him in time. I didn't see him before he saw me. Hanging down there off the edge like that. Oh, he's level 14. What are we doing up here with level 14? What are we doing up here with level 14? No wonder we died. Alright, we need to get our little wagons out of here. We need to take our little red wagon and go someplace else and play. Now, hopefully while we were dead, all of these guys down here didn't just respawn and we're walking into a whole new set of trouble. Wow, none of them have respawned. Okay, that's really, really bizarre. I mean, none of these guys have respawned. I mean, that's almost creepy. That's so weird. Alright, we're going to come over here and wait a minute. Oh, so we got a hunter over there fighting stuff. We'll help them out. There we go. Oh. Sure. Sure. It will go much easier this way. It will go much easier this way. Okay, now they've started coming back. Where'd she go? Oh, she ran away. Was she all done or something? I'm gonna greed for it. I'm not gonna be the bad guy. What are we? 8 of 10 and 4 of 8. So we need 4 more teeth. Stone Splitter Scout. Those are the ones. Yeah, so we've almost got all of these. It's the scouts where you do not come across that frequently. Alright, that's 10 of 10. Alright, I think we can grab this guy now. He's a scout.
I need to be closer.
See, they throw stuff, and that's the problem. Because then he runs over there and gets engaged. What would you like to see? Artwork or Twitch stuff? I guess probably artwork, because my wife would probably be interested in seeing some of that as well, as she also streams. So she would probably have some interest in that. Yeah, so probably the artwork. Eight of 10. All right, we're almost there. Oh, and we got another tooth. That's a win. Alright. There's 10 of 10. Now we just need to get some teeth. Awesome. Hunter's bow. Oh, well, I'm going to pass on that. I'm going to pass on that.
I can't pass that yet.
See, that guy spawned out of nowhere. Oh, there's 6 of 8 teeth. Alright, I will take that one.
That's still recharging.
Now I'm going to take that one. Alright, all we need is, what, 2 more teeth? 1 more tooth? I can get teeth from either one, right? Yeah, I can get teeth from that. Come on, teethy. definitely a game that is played better together. Well, no teeth there. No teeth? We're one tooth short. We need one more tooth. Oh, I didn't see that one. Can I get this one again? No teeth. Teeth? Teeth! She's already got one.
I can't cast that yet.
There we go. Awesome.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, see, with two people, this went much, much better. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Much less stressful. What? Chat is disabled. How do I have chat disabled? Oh, I think because... Okay, let's try that again. Enable chat. There we go. I remember why I did that. I did that because of this right here. Just the spamming. Just the spamming. It's just ridiculous. You just can't. You just can't turn it off. And it just gets mind numbing. Mind numbing.
Allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Cool. She was level 15. No wonder she was having no trouble with it. And she's a hunter. And she had the owl pet. The screeching owl pet. Which holds aggro something fabulous.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Cheese. Who wants cheese? I want cash, dude. I am not doing any more trogs. Because you're going to have me go way down inside those mines, and I'm just going to get the literal snot beat out of me.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
All right. Well, we were able to at least get some things completed, right? In this area. And I think we're going to end up having to take the boat back to Darnassus to do some of those things because, yeah, these are all level 15. I don't think those others were level 15. See if there's some new quests available here, but I don't think that there are. If there aren't, what are we doing? How are we doing money-wise? Oh, we got things to sell. Oh, we have things. Oh, 9 silver or disenchant. I need to not think about it too much. Yep, need to not overthink that. I will put the mana potion down there. We won't put the milk down there because we've got water. Oh, we got lots of cloth. So that's good. So we've got some things to sell. That's good. Oh, thank you, Deval Studios. Appreciate that. I've been doing better on the posture thing today, although I keep running into my green screen, smacking into my green screen. That is a whole different level of fun. Okay. So we made really good progress. Those are sellable. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell the cheese. We're going sell the mackerel. Actually, we're gonna sell the chicken. I think we'll keep the ribs. No, we're gonna sell the ribs too. Oh, we did not get another. We did not get another gem. We did not do a very good job with that.
Welcome.
All right, you can have this, 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 and this. Thank you. And I don't think I want anything from you.
Safe travels.
You don't sell anything. You're the innkeeper. You have bread. But that doesn't do anything.
Watch your
I
back.
need to find some more. What cooking recipes do I have? Yeah, I need to find some more. Nope. Nope. I need to find some. Yeah, we need to find some eggs. Which is easier said than done, believe it or not. Believe it or not, that is easier said than done. So all we have to do is go to Stormwind and touch the...
What's on your mind?
Wow, 160 to go to that. Where was their fire festival at? Does anybody remember seeing it? Alright, let's see if we can do their fire festival. That'll get us another completed quest. We can do tailoring because we have cloth. Yeah, we can do 9 of those, and we have some in the bank, so we can grab those. See what we can make. Oh, you know, there used to be a treasure chest down there, I think. And unless you were brave enough to jump in there and look for it, most people never found it. I don't know if it's still down there. I think now it's just a mining node. So it's like copper or something like that. So you heard my wife, so we'll probably go another few minutes. Probably close to 7, and then we'll call it for today. And I think I'm going to play some more of this tomorrow. And we'll start bright and early. And we'll play some more of this, and we'll see how far we get. We got to level 12 today. And we did a lot of figuring out things and doing some stuff. So maybe we can get to level... I don't know, 20 seems a little aggressive. But that would be great if we could do that. We do have Diablo 4, a new season coming out pretty soon, so Candace and I will be dual streaming that in the evenings again soon. We enjoy that. Oh yeah, I forgot about all this. Yeah. Yep. Big giant fire spiders. Yeah, it won't be too long and we'll be there. Isn't there a giant... Isn't there a drake up here? A bunch of dwarves fighting a drake or something? Or is that the other one? That may be over the other ridge. Oh, this one has... You know, I've only been up here once or twice. I've only come all the way up here like once or twice. There's a graveyard over there. Very cool. It's amazing how much of this stuff I remember, though. Or at least I think it's amazing. To me, it's amazing. Because these days I can walk into another room and forget what I was looking for. But yet here, a game that I played all those years ago. Yeah, see, there used to be dwarves fighting a dragon right there. I saw the dwarves, but I didn't see the dragon. Maybe they beat it this time. I don't know that I've ever gotten into that area. I've gotten up here to that area, which is up here behind the starting area for the humans. And again, as far as starting areas go, I'm sorry, but the Night Elves, they have the best starting area. They have the best starting area. They have the very best starting area. We're here. Anybody know where the fire thing is taking place? Anyone? Anyone at all? Is it in the main courtyard? Because it's not here. So is it in the castle area? Is it by the cathedral back here, or is it by the castle over on the, well, currently on our right? Like, is it back here? No. I didn't see it in the mages area either, right? When we were running through the mage area? Does anybody remember? See? I don't remember. And I don't think that's something they have on the map. So we may just have to find it. So it's Stormpipe orders, delivery. I gotta go over there at some point. Oh. We weren't paying attention. Whose job was it to watch where we were going? Because we didn't do a very good job of it. Back over here so we can get out. Well, that was silly. All right. It wasn't out in front of the castle. Can't see any reason why it would be over here. Ooh, man, lots of people lined up. Oh, this is back into the main town. It's not here, and it wasn't out there. It wasn't in the cathedral area. I'm assuming this would show me, right? Deep Run Rat Roundup. Yep, I know that. I know that one. I know that one. Is it outside the city? No? Well, then it's got to be in here somewhere. So I'm going to assume... I mean, it's not over here. So therefore, it's got to be in the castle area. There's no reason for it to be over here. Right? Correct. Okay. Oh, the cooking recipes are in this bar. The Pig and Whistle Tavern. They have all the cooking recipes upstairs. Yeah. This person right here.
You need something?
Yeah, see, they have all the cooking recipes. Basted boar ribs, see. They get my cooking up to 25, because that's when we can start making stuff that actually gives us buffs, which will help our survivability. Alright, so we are still looking for the giant fireball thingy. Fire Festival. I guess it could be in the Dwarven District, but that would seem odd. But we are going to go to the Dwarven District because we're going to turn in a couple of quests. I guess it would seem a little strange to have it up here as well. But hey, who am I? I'm not in charge of the castle. What is that? And I have no idea.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
It's not in the library. Alright, maybe it's not here either. Maybe it was over the Mages District. I don't know. I'll have to look it up online. But let's go do our... Let's turn in the 2 quests that we have over in the Dwarven District. That will be awesome. And then... we can go back over to... Darnassus. Alright, so there's one up here. And there's one back there in the back.
You got my attention.
Yeah.
Watch your back.
6. That was 6 silver. Good. Alright, so we were also going to do this because we're going to run by the bank.
What's on your mind? See you soon. Be good. How are you? Safe travels.
Yeah, sure.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We can do that. And there's nothing out this way, right? There's no... Yeah, see, that's all closed off. Okay. Alright. So I have no idea where the Fire Festival is in Stormwind. which that seems really weird because something as big as the Fire Festival, you would think you'd be able to see from just about anywhere. Because it's in the city of Ironforge, but it's not inside the city at Darnassus. And it's not inside the courtyard area here. And I don't think it's over in the Mages District either. At least I don't remember seeing it when we were running around over there. And they're not going to have a giant bonfire inside the cathedral. Because that just wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't think. Alright. One last look. Ah, there it is. Look what we found. Look what we found. So that'll be another one that we'll complete. That is awesome. All right, there we go.
What's on your mind? Be good. Off with you.
Alright,
Be
so what
good.
did we end up with? We got what? Toss them into a Fire Festival bonfire. Okay. Oh, you get a 60-minute buff. Oh, critical strike chance. Very cool.
Who's that Pokemon?
Very cool. Gold Dingo. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Let's do this, let's do that. Do that. Scroll down here. We would like to shop. We would like to... Can I buy a magnetic ball? I cannot. However, I can buy ultra balls. And I can buy great balls. Okay. So now I should be able to close that. I should be able to go here. I should be able to go... C-A-T-C-H. And I should be able to go... Alright. Woohoo! I caught it! Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. I think we're almost done for the day. We're going to do some of this. Oh, thank you. Oh, there's another bump. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Yep. Gotta stay hydrated, huh? Alright, we got that. Go in here to the bank. And I will tell you, when you're playing this game, it is so much easier to kind of do this all at the same time, as opposed to kind of piecemealing it, because that can be really, really rough. Trust me, from experience, I can tell you that can be really, really rough. Okay, so then we can keep tailoring. Let's go do some more tailoring.
See you around.
I need thread. Is it worth making more of those shirts? That's the question, I guess. Is it worth making more of these shirts? Or do we make some linen belts? I don't want to make boots. Yeah, let's do the belts.
Hey there.
Oh, let's do that. That's probably important.
See you later.
Step on up.
I need 9 of those. Alright, we want 9 of those too, I guess. We'll make more white shirts.
Have a good one.
We need to see the trainer. Can we get to 40? That'd be really great if we could get to 40. There we go. Maybe 41? No. Alright, are you the trainer?
Greetings.
Are you the trainer?
Good day to you.
Light bless
Need
you.
something?
Train me. 45. Simple dress, red shirt, blue shirt, heavy gloves, white linen robe. Oh, +1 intellect. Yeah, we would like to learn that one, please. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that gives us +1. So that means we can disenchant those. Cool.
See you
Alright, so
later.
that's smart. So that was... Oh, and we got the 2-hour buff. Oh, wow. We really made out that time. Where am I... Okay, hold on. Oh, Warlock training. Warlock training. auction house. Let's see if we can sell any more white shirts. Although I don't know that it's worth trying to sell more white shirts at the moment. The market might be a little bit saturated. A little tiny bit. Thanks to somebody putting a bunch of them out there earlier today. I guess we can put them in the bank for now.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, because see, you can't. So there's a better fireball. There's phase shift for my imp. But yeah, see, I think my Toy Walker sacrifice is at 16. Yeah, I think the first one that I want, Toy Walker Torment, that's level 30. Blood pack, fire shield, fire shield, fire shield, fire shield, fire shield. Yeah, right there. Level 20. So that's the first one I want for him.
Be seeing you.
Alright, so...
You need something? Be
Need help?
careful.
I'm interested in training as a Warlock. Curse of Weakness, rank 2. I don't use Curse of Weakness, really. Health Funnel. We will learn that. What else do we have? Emulate, rank 2. Yes, please. Shadow Bolt, rank 3. Yes, please. Fear, I'm still holding
Go
back
with
on.
honor, friend.
So we have that. You have this, and we now have that. Oh, I have create Hearthstone. I should be doing that. That takes a soul stone. Hang on. Wait before we get too caught up on that. Emulation rank 2, much better. Shadow Bolt rank 3, much better. Those are all rank 1 still, yep. Demon Skin rank 2. Oh, funnel. Funnel. Blah, 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 blah. Great Minor Stone. Yep, okay. Alright, so we are all caught up there. We're all caught up there. We finished that quest. We can warp back to there, go back to Storm Peak Delivery. Yeah, Lochmorland. Yeah. We've got the buff. So yeah, we got 8 minutes left. Alright, so let's teleport back. We'll pick up the flight, Erd. Man, look at us. I'm assuming these stay when I'm logged out. I mean, if I'm actually logged out. I'm assuming those stay. I hope those stay. I believe they stay. We got a bunch of white shirts here. Yeah, we may lose a little money on the white shirts.
No!
I need a ride.
See you.
We may lose a little money on our white shirts. But shared adventure may have been on the less fiscally prudent side. Believe it or not, it used to be a time when the white shirts were really a popular thing. I'm not 100% sure why. But I know at one point there was there may have been an achievement for having all the different kinds of shirts, or at least several certain kinds of shirts. Like I know there was an achievement for having like the tuxedo and the wedding dress, and some of those things. So I'm assuming maybe there was an achievement for shirts as well. I don't know. Alright. Coming in for a landing. We'll run over there, turn that in, run back to the lodge, and probably log out. That way we can keep our buffs. Look at our little feet. Run, Forrest, run! They're running away from that spider. Don't be bringing that spider over here, man. Although if you let the road guy get to it, he'll kill it. Yeah, there you go. That is the one thing in this area. If you are being chased, run to the road and hope that you find one of these dwarfs walking along here, guarding, patrolling the road, because they will definitely kill it. Absolutely, positively kill it. That is super awesome. Alright, so... Okay, so we learned something then. It was 5 something... It was 5 something realm time. It was 5:30 realm time when that went off. So it was 6:30 our time. So we must be playing on a West Coast server? A mountain server? Because they're an hour ahead of us? They're an hour behind us, sorry. I know the difference between in front and behind. I really do. Trust me, really, seriously. It has just been a very full day. A very, very full day.
How are you? Off with you. Watch get her back.
Hey, look at us. I thought that would hit us and make us go ding. But I did want to do it. There we go, guys. Level 13. Alright, so let's have them not able to resist as much. I may have actually learned some new spells from the other thing, but oh well. We're headed back to town because we're going to snuggle up inside the inn for the night. The reason that you want to stay in the inns in the evenings, or someplace where you're fully rested, is because when you come back, depending on the amount of time that'll pass, this little icon right here on your XP bar will move, and you will get bonus XP for basically for the time that you rested, until that runs out. I've known people to create a character, go rest at a lodge or somewhere, and log out and then not play that character for like a week or so. And then when they come back, they're getting all that rested XP bonus. And it actually helps them, you know, pick up a couple of quick levels. And that is a very valid way of taking full advantage of the services that are provided for you within the game. All right. Oh, we're going to do this right on time. We're up 7 o'clock, and we are at our destination. Well, thank you, everybody. It has been a wonderful Wednesday. I am so thankful for each and every one of you that came and decided to spend some of your Wednesday here with me as we played a little World of Warcraft Classic on Wednesday. We are level 13 we just hit. So in a day, we got 13 levels. We accomplished all of our main goals. And we'll be playing this again tomorrow. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Because without you guys, none of this is possible. And it'll probably be, like I said, somewhere around 8:30 a.m. U.S. Central Time. And we'll go for as long as we can go. All right? Thanks, everybody. I wish you a blessed rest of your Wednesday. Hope to see you guys tomorrow.